Monday to devastating news. Soccer star Senzo Meyiwa murdered.
This is a national tragedy.
Why Senzo?
There was a cover up.
There were so many different stories.
Help us. We want to know who killed Senzo.
For that independent, whatever paper they are, how dare you? When you go out like that and write something so false and untruth and misleading the nation.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, I promise you this, you will have an egg on your face. I've spoken about the Senzo Meyiwa issue so many times, but people have decided that they want me guilty.
I see.
You know,
The courts of public
yes,
opinion.
they have decided. So why defend myself? They must believe what they want to believe. Me and God know the truth. One thing I will never do is to protect someone who killed the father of my daughter's father. At what expense, really? So they can believe whatever they want to believe. At the end of the day, God still wins.
Unkulunkulu namaplenzi. Life ingenye.
South Africa woke this Monday to devastating news. Soccer star Senzo Meyiwa murdered.
This is a national tragedy.
Why Senzo?
There was a cover up.
There were so many different stories.
Help us. We want to know who killed Senzo.
For that independent, whatever paper they are, how dare you? When you go out like that and write something so false and untruth and misleading the nation.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, I promise you this, you will have an egg on your face. I've spoken about the Senzo Meyiwa issue so many times, but people have decided that they want me guilty.
I see.
You know,
The courts of public
yes,
opinion.
they have decided. So why defend myself? They must believe what they want to believe. Me and God know the truth. One thing I will never do is to protect someone who killed the father of my daughter's father. At what expense, really? So they can believe whatever they want to believe. At the end of the day, God still wins.
Look, we hold a view, and a very strong view, that Senzo was killed. And those people in the house know who killed Senzo. We're more than convinced. Personally, I'm more than convinced Kelly knows. I'm more than convinced that she knows something. And there must be a way she must be held accountable. But it must be done in an orderly manner so that its outcome is not questionable. Look, we hold a view, and a very strong view, that Senzo was killed. And those people in the house know who killed Senzo. We're more than convinced. Personally, I'm more than convinced Kelly knows. I'm more than convinced that she knows something. And there must be a way she must be held accountable. But it must be done in an orderly manner so that its outcome is not questionable.
I'm under oath right now. There's not much to say, or there's not much that I can say right now.
Sure.
But obviously, this is a democratic country. I was just merely exercising my rights. And I feel that that is why even the court took about 2 days or so, you know? And they found that it was actually within my rights to actually exercise that. And I don't know why now is it a hoo-ha that we exercise my rights since this is a democratic country. The thing is, this has happened 8 years ago. People had so much to say. They had their own opinions, and of which obviously they are entitled to that. And there's not much I can say, you know. My family and I have been, there's no platform that we've not been to trying to explain exactly what happened, but it seems like they choose what to listen to and they make their own decision. I'm under oath right now. There's not...
Ngiyamemeza nguma wakho namhlanje ngithi awukhulume mntanami uyamazi umuntu okudubula yalazi igama lakhe baba kaSenzo hlangana noSenzo umndeni wakaMeyiwa kaNomdaka kasingile hlanganani namhlanje amaqiniso ahlala oba lesikhathi lesidiniwe otbedlala ngathi ngoba singenamali beneyimali ezinkulu imali ibhadile lapha ingane kaSenzo bayazi nokuthi ifunda ngani esikoleni bazozenza lezi mali bazoyenza le mali bayazi nokuyazi sikhathele vuka Senzo vuka mntana methuneni baba kaSenzo vuka vukani nilwe ilwani manje sikhathe ukuthi nilwe mndeni okaMeyiwa basingile baphingoshe vukani emathuneni vuka lapha abantu badlala ngathi sekwanele badlala ngathi ngoba singena abantu banayimali hayi kwanele lezinyemba sizikhalayo zincane kunenjabulo sisazojabula emndenini kaMeyiwa kwanele.
Morning guys, morning, how are you? Good morning. I hope I find all of you guys well today, and I know that all is well. Good morning. Can you see the mem Nisi? Good morning. Right, we are just waiting for the court to kick off now. You see, we just want to see how it is going to be like today, because we are waiting for the dockets, because this person was told to bring the dockets and they say that no, the dockets are with Gininda, and you know that we know that's another issue there. So guys, I don't know how it's going to go down today, because definitely I'm sure the delays because the dockets are not where to be found, because they are dockets that were requested by Ngome Sulu, and we need those dockets and we want those dockets to be there. And also they need to cross-examine this guy with other AVL which were missing. Guys, hey, today is going to be drama in court. We have never seen any drama like this. Today we are going to see drama, because there are some missing details that are needed, and let's see how it is going to go down today. I can't wait to see the proceedings of today. Because definitely there is something that is going to actually be shown out. Nicole, good morning. Kidiboni, good morning. Sponelo, good morning. Nontransla, good morning. Maketile Kumala, good morning. Mashandu Matia, good morning. Boni, good morning guys, good morning. Let's see how it is going to go down today. There is a lot of information that the defense can work on, that this guy presented yesterday. Tulani, good morning. There is a lot of information that is actually Kinadisha, you're saying, guys, Gininda doesn't have any dockets. Maybe he's trying to cook it. And they never thought this case will turn south at this point. I think a lot will lose their lives. That's true. That's true. I agree with you there. Because guys, there's a lot that is actually taking place that we need to actually find out today. So let's just see when the court resumes today. Okay, the judge is there, guys. The judge is there. Let me take you to the court. The judge is there.
Yesterday we handed up part of exhibit MM2, pages 44 onwards.
It was mentioned that it's not very legible. We printed it on an A3 size paper. I've given copies to my learned friend. We just
so it's page 44.
Yeah, on the A3. The pages are more.
Yeah.
It's page 44 up to 54.
Up to 54.
Yes.
So that's still part of MM2.
Yes.
Right.
It just basically continues. MM2 goes up to 43.
Right.
So this page proceeds from page 44. Just as
I hear you. So MM2 goes up to page 43, and thereafter it becomes illegible.
Yes.
And then you've rectified that by having page 44 to 54.
Yes.
Right? Okay, and what else?
That's all.
Yeah, but yesterday there was this point. Remember about pages 20, the dates?
The dates, yes.
The 22nd, is it? 24th. That's the 22nd and the 24th. And yes. You said that on those days, this particular vehicle was used and the Sergeant Mahano was not used. You remember saying it?
Indeed, my lord. If we turn to page 43,
Page 43, right?
yes, of exhibit MM2,
Yeah.
and I did show this to my learned friends yesterday.
So, wait, yes. Page 43, MM2, what is the date?
The 22nd of June 2020.
22nd of June 2020, right?
Yes, it shows that the ignition was off, the car was parked.
So, the car was parked.
Yes.
Yeah, but what's important for this court? It's this sergeant, right? Substitution of the car which was parked in order to transport alleged accused number 2 to wherever. Or it never happened.
Yes, indeed. Possibly he used the late Sergeant Mabena's car.
I don't know, possibly.
Yes.
Did that happen?
We're just trying to establish that now, but he definitely did not use the.
Yeah, fine. But look, for me, it's on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Now this vehicle, which he calls, it's FV.
47 LRGP.
It's FVL
47 LRGP.
LRGP, right?
Yes.
That is the white
Toyota Fortune.
Toyota Fortune. You say on the 22nd, it was not used.
Yes, and we see that on page 43 of exhibit MM2.
Right. Now, what I'm trying to find out, the sergeant here, on the 22nd of June, was he on duty?
Yes, my lord. And also on the following days, the 5th, the 22nd, the 20, and the 24th.
So the 5th he was on duty, right?
Yes.
The 22nd he was on duty.
Yes.
The 24th he was on duty.
Yes.
Now, which vehicle did he use for those 3 days?
He used a different vehicle, my lord, and we just trying to get the logs book for that vehicle.
Yeah, but
Yes.
for this exercise, that vehicle or vehicles which he used on the 5th, 22 and 24, are they fitted with the same AVL?
No, it does. From the information that we received, it appears that they were not fitted with
They are not fitted
yes,
to the
but
same device.
Yes, but I don't want to put it stronger than that, my lord, until we get that information.
So what information do you want? Logbooks
Yes, the
for
logs.
the 5th, 22 and 24.
Yes.
Where are those logbooks?
The IO is currently
IO.
looking into that.
So have you advised your colleagues here about that fact?
Yes, when we adjourned yesterday, I did bring that to their attention.
So what's going to happen? Because
Well,
are you going to proceed even before they are located, these logbooks?
yes, I've been informed by my learned friend that he's going to proceed with the events of the 18th today,
The 18th
18th, 19th, and 20th.
and 20th.
Yes.
And the cross-examination of the 5th, 22 and 24 will,
Yes.
will stand down
Stand
because Sergeant Mahano still has to give evidence
Yes.
regarding those issues.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Ngomezulu, is that the arrangement?
That's correct, my lord.
Mr. Mnisi? Amano?
Confirm the arrangements.
Ms. Mshololo?
I confirm, my lord.
Okay, so what is happening now? The cross-examination of this witness
Yes.
by Mr. Ngomezulu?
Indeed.
Okay, fine. Yes. You proceed, you're still under oath. Then.
Sergeant Busmuzi Lesale ka fase ga kano ya go bolela nnete. That is correct and confirmed.
Thank you, my lord. Mr. Mahano, you remember the time when I asked you, after you verified the status or the whereabouts of accused number 2 at his workplace, then Brigadier Kininda and Sergeant Mukula left, and you also decided to take the other way.
Le sa gopola re ne ba le botsisha ka gore molatofatswa o be a le kae gape ge ne le mola moshomong le fetša go bolela gore Brigadier Kininda le Sergeant Mabena ba ile ba sepela le lena la tšea tsela eo. Yes, I still remember.
Ngabe yakhumbula yini ngikubuza ke mayelana nenkathi niya emsebenzini niyobheka ke umsolwa khona la esebenza khona usuthi ke ubrigadier Gininda wahamba ke kanye naye umukhula base wase nawe uthatha isinqumo ke sokuthi nawe awuhambe yebo ngiyakhumbula.
Yes, you further confirmed that you actually took a trip to Albert. You actually drove to Albert. You remember that?
Le a gopola gore lena le rile lile la reila la ya Albert.
Akopola go skirile rile aksaopola go tsmakrile re tshwetepele ra dira mshomo emeng aksaopola ga ke lo check settings.
I do not recall on where did I say we went to, but I recall saying we proceeded and did other duties.
Angisakhumbula ukuthi ukuthi saya kuphike nendawo kodwa ake ngikhumbula ngikusho ukuthi senza eminye imisebenzi.
Yes. For the purpose of furthering your investigations.
Gore le tsweletse pele dinyakisho tsa le. Correct.
Ngenhloso yokuqhubeka ke nophe.
Let's get into exhibit MM.
Barle go bothatse ba MM2
so
MM ya bobedi
page 26
mo go page 26.
Do you have that?
Le fit le mo we
Sagrado ke ona ke ya dikai date le.
Which date are we referring to?
The 18th.
Maria di 18.
18th.
Yo, ya ke sure yona tsona marara monna ko ni mark 26.
That's correct, page 26.
Yes, I am on page 26, my lord.
Let's look at the time specified there. It's 19, which is 19 past 8.
Bare re lebelle nako e leng metsotso e lesome senyane ka moraga iri ya seswai kana mo page 26. Did you say 8:19?
Yeah, 19 minutes past 8. You see that?
Yes.
Yes, I can see that.
Ngiyabona ke la ungikhomba khona ke ukuthi ngezwe i18 page 26 wakhe uMM2 sikhathi ke imva 8.
Can you please state the location?
The governor said gore ebe ile mo kae?
Near Benfield June Street, Pretoria North, SAPS.
That is near Belfeld Street, Pretoria North, Pretoria SAPS.
Fake lapha indawo ke ukuthi eduze neBenfield Istrada Pretoria North Pretoria.
So is it correct that you start up the motor vehicle at that time?
Ke nnete gore kana go welile la dumisha koloi. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi la entala khona ke ukudumisa imoto.
24 minutes past 8, you started driving the motor vehicle, is that correct?
Metsotso e masome a mabedi le bone ka moraga iri ya seswai le la thoma go kgwetsa. That is correct.
Bese kuthi ke metsotso 24 emuva ko 80 ke ila entala khona ke ukuthi imoto ihambe.
It doesn't show the speed in which you were traveling at and the kilometers. Do you agree?
Ga e bontshe le gore lena le be le kgwetsa ka speed se jwang le kilometers tsa gona nge. That is correct.
Ayitshengisi ke isivinini engangihamba ngaso kanye nama kilometers engangihamba ngawo.
Including the odometer. Do you agree?
Including the
odometer.
Le di odometer gore koloi yona e be specific bokae. That is correct, I confirm.
Nokuthi ke I odometer bithi nokuthi ke umtshengisa ukuthi imoto ibise ihambe kangakanani.
29 minutes past 8, it reflects excess idle.
Metsotso e masome pedi senyane ka moraga iri ya seswai e bontsha gore koloi e be e duma.
Do you agree?
Le a dumela? Correct, I do agree.
What is the meaning of excess idle?
Ora go reng ge ba ngwetse excess idling? It means the vehicle it's in its stop and it is still ignited.
Lana ke uma kubhalwe excess idle isho ukuthi ke imoto imile ayihambi kodwa ke iyadu. All right. Before we proceed, this Toyota Fortuner, does it consume diesel or petrol?
Kapila ga gore re tswele pele Toyota Fortuner yona e berekisa eng petrol go ba diesel? It uses diesel.
The Toyota Fortuner esikhuluma ngayo ke isebenza noma isebenzisa udiesel. Do you know if it's got a turbo?
Le a tseba gore ena le
Turbo
turbo. Yes, it does have turbo.
Yebo futhi inayo i-turbo. Do you know the reason why I'm asking that question?
Le a tseba lebaka la gore go baneng a botsa.
If it has a turbo charger.
Botso e ya gore koloi ela be ena le turbo.
So, please, my Lord, how will the witness know that? If it can just be put to the witness what the reason. My Lord, it's not an unfair question. For your benefit, let me just benefit you. A motor vehicle with a turbocharger, immediately when you stop, you don't switch off the engine. It must run, the oil must go down back to the sump.
Bona ba re koloi ye na le turbo. Ge o ema yona ga o timi koloi yona e swanetse tswelle pele gore oil e fast.
Let's proceed.
No, I want an answer to it.
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
You know you're the expert. He doesn't.
No, my Lord, I'm not an expert.
Well, you told us that.
I grew up driving trucks.
Mr. Ngomala, did you know that? See, maybe Mr. Mnisi may know. That's when you're driving a turbocharger and it just stops. You don't switch off the engine. The oil must go down.
I did not know that, my Lord.
Ukuthi ke uma ushayela imoto enethebo charge ukuthi ke uma umileke ayitimike iyona ke ngoba kufanele oil wehle benginga kwazi ke lokho. Yes. Let's proceed. May I proceed?
Yes, yes.
834.
Page 34.
834.
Oh, sorry.
Time.
8:34.
Metsotso e masome tharo nne ka moraga iri ya seswai.
You see that?
Yes, I am there.
Yes. The car is driving.
Koloi e a sepela mo.
Yebo usho lapho namabhali ukuthi ngo-834 imoto iyahamba.
Yes, I can see that.
Yes. It reflects the kilometer and the order 00. You agree?
E bontsha di kilometer le order e re 00. Yes, I confirm.
Nokuthi iyatshengisake ukuthi ama-kilometers 00. And if I take you back to 824, where it says the car was driving and reflected kilometer 0 and order 0, that means the car was in motion. Do you agree?
Bare ge re boela morago mola go metsotso e masomepedi nne ka moraga iri ya seswai e bontsha le gona di kilometer le order e bontsha 00 go ra gore koloi e be e sepela le mo. Yes, it was driving.
Mothi ngibuyisela ngasemuva ke la kubhalwe khona ke kilometer no order ku 00 ku 824. Yebo ukuthi bekusho lokho ukuthi imoto yayihamba. But you can't explain why in it says excess idle at 8:29 immediately after you pulled off. You can't explain that. As a court, please, I think it's important that as a court, please, I think it's important that the question be put in its proper context so that the witness can understand that the car was idling for 2 seconds. I think it needs to be put to him that the car was in motion, was in motion for 2 seconds. Now, may I just clarify this aspect? 8:24, the car was driving, and it reflected 0 on kilometers and 0 on order. That means if the motor vehicle was driving, it should have registered that it was moving. 8:29, it reflects excess idling. May I just put it this way? What do you understand by excess idling? If the motor vehicle is is driving.
Excess idling.
Now I can never get a start a truck up police station, Pretoria. It's a Nyani, for stop sign. Yeah, I can already a feta. It travaganya and kasi when she speed the car axle, simple speed says inch.
According to me, as I was driving the vehicle, my lord, when I leave the Pretoria police station, I drive a short distance, then there is a stop sign. That's when the motor vehicle stops and it idles as I wait for other cars to pass. And then I drive as well. The vehicle is still not showing the speed as I am not in an excessive speed. Therefore,
No.
that's why it doesn't.
I understand a bit of mechanics. When the car is in motion,
Yes.
I mean, the odometer says 1, 2, 3, etc. Now, if you're moving 2 seconds, like the learned colleague says, it may not have traversed the odometer from 1 to 2. So for the ordinary guy who's not initiated, the car has not moved. Like he's saying.
Yes.
It has moved.
It has moved.
The calibration is the
Yes.
one that is not recorded.
That's correct.
That's how I understand it.
That's correct. That's how I also understand it.
All right.
That's why.
Engachaza-ke la ukuthi njengoba ubuza ukuthi kungani ngingabhalanga ngoba ngiphume e-police station. Police station ibanga nje incane ngihambile kwase kuba no-stop-ke yila ebhala khona-ke ukuthi iya-idle ukuthi iyaduma-ke imoto ngilindele ezinye iy'moto ukuthi zindlule phinde futhi ngihambe uma sengihamba manje ngithi angihambi uma ngisuka nje kusuka ngesivinini yingakho-ke kungenalutho noma kusabhalwe yena-ke luya-0 khona.
Yes, to clarify that aspect that the court has assisted on. When you started moving, driving, it was 8:24. And when it reflected 8:34, that was 10 minutes in the process of driving. In between.
Selo se seng se botlhokwa se leng gore kgoro e fetsa go se tlhalosa ke gore koloi ge e sepela le ge e ka sepela bonnyane bo bokae empša e a tloga go noto e ye mohlomong go tee goba nomoro ya bobedi goba ya boraro mo e leng gore e swanetše e bontšhe fela motho wa sa tsebeng yena a ka tla re koloi eo ga e bontšhe ka lebaka la gore e sa sepele ka lebelo le ntšhi. I am listening.
Ngilaleleke usho kanjalo noma ukuthi ubuzo uthi beku 8:24 lapho nake isho ukuthi kuyaduma kuya-idle manje uma usuhamba-ke iyofika ku-8:34 okusho ukuthi imizuzu-ke leyo eyimishumi ohamba embala.
On the same day, 8:57, do you see that the car is still driving in Pretoria? Do you agree?
Ka lona letšatši leuwe ge re ya fase go 8:57.
Yes.
Le a bona gore koloi e santse e kgweetša mo Pretoria. Yes, I can see that.
Ngiyabona-ke ukuthi 8:57 imoto isahamba-ke khona Pretoria.
Then, at the same time, that's when there was a speed violation at Ben Skuman up to M1 freeway halfway gardens, mid-range.
Ka yona nako eo ke mo e leng gore le ile la feta lebelo le swanetseng la tsela mo e leng gore lebelo le mo Ben Skuman freeway le ya go N1. That is correct.
Sakuthi ke ngo 8:57 ilapho khona-ke ispeed khona eBen Skuman.
You passed Sentin, you passed Johannesburg, you passed Selby Crown in M1.
Sentin la feta Gauteng Johannesburg la feta gape le Selby mo M1. That is correct.
Ukuthi ke sandlula SLB sandlula S17 Johannesburg M1 iqiniso.
You passed Omonde, Johannesburg South, you passed Mondio, Diplo, Devland. Is that so?
La feta Omonde, la feta Dipluf, la feta Devland. Ujwalo? That is correct.
Sandlula ke kwezindawo oyibalayo Devland Omonde Dipluf.
From page 26 to page 29, it actually deals with, I won't go that much far. It deals with the trip or the reflection of the movement to Carltonville.
Go page 26, we shall go page 29. Barbata sene botibong ba yona eupia e bontsha gore lena le togile kae labela yo fitha Carltonville. 29. That is correct.
Nokuthi ke kusuka kena page 26 yofika ke kena page 29 ukuthi ke umela ngeke angeneke lapho ukuthi leyo ikhuluma ke ngendlela ke ahanjwa yofika eCarltonville.
From M1, that's when you join N12, proceeding to El Dorado Estate.
Go toga go M1 lena le la tsena go N12 le ya El Dorado Estate. Which page is that?
After page 29.
Barakamaraga page 29.
To see, all right, let's just go straight to 924, 934. 934.
Yeah, 934.
18 years.
18.
Page 28, sorry.
Page 28.
Oh yeah, when it's in 934, 21 seconds.
Is it 934 and 21 seconds?
Yes.
Yes, I am there.
You've already joined in N12.
And I will with actually Nameche N12. That is correct.
N12. You passed Klipspruit Valley Road in Kleprefir Oog.
La feta Klipspruit Valley Road or Kleprefir Oog. Correct.
Still on N12, driving on main road in Industrial Park, you see that?
Let's all go now N12 for Lenabel Lesepla main road, more Industrial Park. Yes, I can see that.
938.
Nakwebele 938.
Says ignition of N12 Industrial Pretoria Park. Do you see that?
Ka 938 mo we ire lenali de la tima koloi le mo N12 Pretoria Industrial Park. Yes, I can see that.
Do you remember why? In other words, the car stopped. Do you remember the reason why the car stopped?
Lesa go pula gore jwalo ka ga koloi ile ya ema le baka yele.
Go pula bo tsiki eme ki cheka detail ka rona sa sol garage along the way. For 10 of Africa's dog ne ki cheka detail mo garage.
I remember very well, I was checking my wheels as there is a Sasol garage before the Kruger's dog turned off.
Ngisakhumbula kahle ukuthi izathu sokuthi ngimeke noma ke imoto icishe laphana ukuthi ke ngangibheka ke amasondo ngoba ke kwakune Sasol garage okhona ke lapha ngaphambi nje kwe 10 off yase Kruger's dog.
So it took you 12 minutes. Then you start up the motor vehicle and reflects with Westonary.
Le Jeremy Jojo e le sume pedi ya be le gore lena le dumisha koloi ye be le ya Western. Yes, it could be correct.
ukuthi lokho bangathatha-ke imizuzu eyishumi nambili ukuthi-ke ngiphinde imoto ngiyidumise futhi bese siyaqhubeka-ke siya e-western area.
In 11 minutes past 10, you were driving in Carltonville. You agree?
Ka 11 minutes past 10, lebe le khwetsa le le Carltonville. Yes, as the AVL reflects.
Itshengisa kanjalo-ke i-AVL ukuthi-ke ngemizuzu ewu-11 emva ko-10 bese sihamba siya e-Carltonville noma se-Carltonville.
23 minutes past 10, it shows that the car was idling, excess idling.
Go fitlhella metsotso e masomepedi tharo ka moraga iri ya lesome e bontsha gore koloi e be e duma ku.
Stop sign in stop sign in
Correct, and the road has stop signs as we were driving.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngo-10:23 iyatshengisa-ke ukuthi imoto-ke yayiduma noma-ke ayidlake imigwaqo-ke sasihamba stop sign.
At 10:25, the ignition was off and start up. You see that?
Ka 10:25 le a bona gore koloi ile ya tima ya buya ya. That is correct, my lord.
Kuyiqiniso-ke nokuthi ngo-10:25 imoto cishe khona-ke yasiphinda futhi idunyiswa khona.
4 minutes after that, that is 10:29, the ignition was off again.
Metsotso e mene ka moraga moo ka 10:29 koloi ile ya tima ba. That is correct.
Nokuthi-ke ngo-10:29 iphinde futhi-ke imizuzu emine-ke emva kwalokho imoto yacishwa futhi.
Yes. In 15 minutes after the ignition was off, you start up and drive, and you started to drive in Carltonville again.
Ka moraga metsotso e lesometlhano koloi e be e timilwe lena le ile la idumisha gape la thoma la kgwetsa le le mo Carlton. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso-ke nokuthi emva-ke kwemizuzu eyishumi nanhlanu emva kwalokho-ke imoto yaduma futhi esehamba-ke e-Carltonville.
You cannot remember why it stopped for 15 minutes.
Ga le sa gopola gore gobaneng koloi ile ya ema metsotso e lesometlhano.
Ke suppose be ke bolela le brigadier ke dinta ka direction.
If I am not mistaken, I was speaking to Brigadier Ganinda regarding the directive so that I will not leave him behind as we did not know the place properly.
Mangikhumbula kahle-ke ukuthi-ke leya mizuzu-ke eyishumi nanhlanu ngangimile ngangikhuluma naye-ke ubrigadier Ganinda ngimnikeza-ke ama-directions ukuthi ngingamshiyi kakhulu-ke ngasemuva ngoba-ke indawo leyana sasihamba kuyona kwakuyindawo esasingayazi.
Yes. Is it the same reason when the ignition was off at 11:22?
Ilona lebaka lona le bue gape re ne le timile koloi ka 11:22.
Ke nagana bjalo because a sopona re se tšere fitlhile mo gating ya a tsa tsona fitlhela go mang kwa gating ya mine. Ana re re timile ka lona lebaka le.
I think it could have been the same reason, as I do not recall what time did we arrive at the mine gate, and I believe we had switched it off due to that same reason, man.
Kungenzeka ukuthi bakuyileso sizathu-ke nokuthi ngo-11:22 phinde futhi-ke engineering noma-ke imoto icishwele ngoba angisakhumbula ukuthi isiphi isikhathi esafika ngaso kumasango noma-ke kwigate yakhona-ke emayini. Kwakungenzeka-ke ukuthi kwakungenxa yaleso sizathu.
At 11:54, you start up the motor vehicle and you proceeded to drive in Carltonville. Is that so?
Ka 11:54 le ile la dumisha koloi la tswela pele la kgwetsa gona mo la Carlton. Isn't it? It is correct as it reflects.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi nango-11:54 ngathumisa khona-ke imoto futhi ngathi ngodriver-ke uya e-Carltonville nanjengoba utshengisa.
The same time reflecting at 12 o'clock, 12 midday, it reflects driving Carltonville.
Kana kwe uwe gape ya bontsha le gore re le tshela kgomo mokokotlo ke mo e leng gore e be e sepela mo Carltonville. That is correct.
Nokuthi-ke iyatshengisa ukuthi ngo-12 ke ngathi-ke driver-ke khona e-Carltonville.
a minute past 1, the ignition went off again in Carltonville.
Motsotso ka moraga iri ya pele ke ge ile gore koloi ya timiwa gape gona Carltonville mo. It is correct.
Nokuthi ke umzuzu owodwa ke emuva ke baqala lapho na ke imoto icishwa khona eCarltonville.
After 12, after
Ore motsotso ka moraga gore le tshetse kgomo mokokotlo e seng ka moraga iri ya pele.
Ukuthi kumele wenze iphutha ke noma ethi ke umzuzu emuva baqala kodwa ke umzuzu owodwa emuva ko-12.
Then immediately after a minute past 12, 57 minutes thereafter, you start up the motor vehicle, still in town.
Ke mo ileng gore ka moraga iri ya lesomepedi metsotso e ka bang masometlhano šupa ke mo ileng gore lena le ile la dumiša koloi le le mo toropong.
It reflects 12:58, sir.
E re ka 12:58. It is correct.
Uqiniswa ukuthi ke emuva nje ungathi nje sondele noma eduze nje behora ke ngo-12:58 ila ngimisa khona futhi ke imoto ngisesedrobheni.
6 minutes past 1, ignition off again.
Metsotso e tshela ka moraga iri ya pele ke ge le tima koloi gape. Yes, is correct.
Nokuthi ke imizuzu ke eyisithupha ke emuva ke kweyoqala ke noma sishayile ke eyoqala imoto yacisha futhi.
14:15, that is 2:15, you start up and proceeded to drive again. Is that so?
14:15 lena la dumiša koloi gape la tswela pele la pedi. That is correct.
Nokuthi ke ngo-14:15 ke ila imoto iduma khona ke yasiqhubeka maqala ukuhamba.
At 14:20, you switch off the engine again.
Ka moraga metsotso e masomepedi ka moraga iri ya bobedi la itima gape koloi. That is correct.
Mashumi ke amabili emuva ke noma ke ishayile ke besibili ihora yaphinda ke yacishwa futhi imoto.
At 15:38, it reflects excess idling, driving still in Carltonville.
Ka 15:38 ya bontsha gore e a duma gape le sa le gona Carltonville. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniswa ke ukuthi iyatshengisa ke ukuthi ngo-15:38 iyaduma ke noma ke iya-idla ke khona ke eCarltonville.
At 15, what does yes. Then at 15:59, ignition off, Carltonville.
Ka 15:59 ya tima gape gona Carltonville. Correct.
Nokuthi ke umzuzu nje owodwa ke baneke elesine ihora yacishwa futhi eCarltonville.
At 17:16, start up again, driving, going back to R501 road in Western area.
Ka 17:15 ke ge ile gore koloi ya duma gape ya sepela ya tseleng R501 mo Carlton. Just say Carlton below Western area.
Western area.
Barry Western area. So what time was it?
17:16, 16 minutes past 5.
That's 17:16. It reflects Carltonville.
Iyatshengisa ke lana ke kumele ukuthi e-Western area lana ke uthi na ke ufakazi itshengisa ke eCarltonville ukuthi ke ngo-17:16 ila iduma khona ke nokudumisha khona imoto ukuya ke kumgwaqo oku-R501.
At 17:33, you joined N12. Is that so?
Ka 17:33 ke ge le le o tsela ya N12. That is correct.
Kuyiqinisa ukuthi ngo-17:33 ila sengihlangana khona ke nayo umgwaqo o-N12.
I believe that was the time after you verified the whereabouts of accused number 2. On the date of the 26th of October 2014.
Ba tseba ile gore ke nako e leng gore lena le be le setse le botsishitse ka bua ka mmerekong ka gore motho ba le kae ka October ba. It is confirmed.
Kweqiniswa ukuthi lokho kwenzeka kamuva-ke kokuthi sengiyokwenza-ke isiqinisekiso emsebenzini-ke sokuthi wayekuphi nendawo umsolo wesibili ngazo i-26 ka-October 2014.
At 17:52, still driving on N12, El Dorado Park.
Ya nako reche ile 17:52. Ke bontsha gore le na le sa kgweetsa seleng le le Eldorado Park. Confirmed.
Iyabonisa-ke ngesikhathi esichaziweyo ukuthi-ke kusendleleni-ke ese-Eldorado Park.
Then you pass Devlet.
La feta Devlet. That is correct.
Nokuthi-ke ngadlula eDevlet kwiqiniso.
At 17:56, still driving on N12. You were driving towards Eraten.
Nako ge e re 17:56 ke ge ile gore lena le bentse le kgweetsa mo go N12 le reida le ya Araten. That is correct.
Nokuthi-ke ngayo imizuzu-ke imizuzu emine-ke kumbane-ke lesithupha ihora sekuyena-ke u-N12 siya noma ngiyake ngase-Eratin.
You then passed Ridgeway.
La feta Ridgeway.
Winchester Hills in Johannesburg South.
La feta the Winchester Hills in Johannesburg South. That is correct.
Nokuthi-ke sadlule Ridgeway Winchester Hills, Johannesburg South.
At 6:03, that is 18:03, you were still on N12 in Glen Eagles, Ogden.
Ka metsotso ye meraro ka moraga iri ya go tshela le be le santse le le mo N12 mo Glen Eagles mo Ogden. That is correct.
Nokuthi-ke imizuzu-ke ewu-3 emuva kwakhe-ke u-6 sekuyena u-N12 Glen Eagles, Ogden kuyiqiniso.
Can you assist me please with the time after 18:03 because I didn't get the correct minutes there. 18:03.
About 18:03, 31 seconds were passed.
Are you referring from 18:03 and
No,
31 seconds?
the next time after 18:03.
Bari ka fast ka mo.
15 seconds.
That's 18:05 and 15 seconds.
Esilandelayo-ke isikhathi mihlanu-ke 6-ke nama-seconds of 15.
All right. At that time, the ignition went off at Glen Eagles.
That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi ikhombisa noma itshengisa-ke ukuthi-ke imoto iyacishwa-ke khona eGlen Eagles.
On 18:24, you start up driving again.
Ka 18:24 platforma la peja. It is correct.
Kuyiqiniso-ke ukuthi ngo-18:24 ekhomisa ukuthi-ke imoto.
At 18:26, you passed Komaro Road, Ogden.
Ka 18:26 la peta tsenyela ya Komaro mo Ogden.
Boundary lane.
At 18:26 and 30 seconds, I was driving on Boundary Lane of Johannesburg South.
18:26 Boundary Lane Ogden, Johannesburg South.
All right. 18:37, you start up the motor vehicle.
Ka 18:37 la dumisha koloi la. That is correct.
Ya mafuthi-ke ngo-18:37 moto.
18:42, GPS unlocked. And I just want to clear up as to what is the meaning of GPS unlocked.
Ka 18:42 ya ngwala gore GPS unlocked. Ba re ba nyaka go tseba gore e bolela gore eng ga e re GPS unlocked. I do not know the explanation of GPS unlocked.
GPS unlocked.
Neither can it assist you to inform you as to what was happening
what were you doing at 1842?
gape ga e kgone le go le thuša gore lena le gopole goba le tsebe gore le be le dirang ka 1842. That is correct.
Nokuthi ke ayisisi ke ukuthi itsheleke noma ingaziseke ukuthi ngaleso sikhathi leso 1842 bangenza.
At 1845, you proceeded to drive in Johannesburg South in N12, then you passed Basonia.
Ka 1845 e bontsha gore lena le la tswalla pele le ntse le reila mo Johannesburg South le feta Basonia. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ke iyatshengisa ukuthi ngayo 1845 sidlula khona ke u-N12 Johannesburg South eBasonia.
1846, still on N12 freeway, Albertine.
Ka 1846 le sa le gona mmileng wa N12 bona bestelele Albertine. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngo-1846 sekena ke u-N12 eAlbertine.
1847, still driving in South Crest in Albertine.
Ka 1847 le sa khwetša gona mo we South Crest mo Albertine.
Sorry, it's 1848.
Ka 1848. It is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngo-1848 sihamba khona kena ke u-N12 eSouth Crest Albertine.
1849, you're driving near Entry Freeway, Elands Haven, Germiston.
1849, le sa reila mo M3 Freeway, Elands Havens, mo Germiston. That is correct.
Ukuthi ke ngo-1849 sihamba ke Elands Haven eJemison.
You were still driving from 1849 up to 1850.
Go tlogela ka 1849 go ya go 1850 le ntse le khwetša gona tseleng eo. It is correct.
Nokuthi kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngayo 1849 kuyofika ke 1850 sahamba ngawo umgwaqo lowo.
1851, you join Grey Avenue, Albemarle, Germiston.
Ka 1851 ke mo e leng gore lena le ile la namela tsela e bitswang Grey Avenue, Albemarle, Germiston. As it reflects.
Nanjengoba ke itshengisa ukuthi ngayo 1851 sakuhlangana nomgwaqo ekuyi-Grey Avenue, Albemarle, Germiston.
Yes. Soon thereafter, I'll ask you to pay much attention on what I'm going to ask you on.
Ba ka mo ka mora ga mo ba kopela gore le ele tlhoko yo tsheba dilo.
1852, Collins Street.
1852, Collins Street.
We were driving near Collins Street.
Street. That is correct.
So iqiniso ke ukuthi ngayo u-1852 sihamba ke duze kwaso isihlahla esibizwa ngokuthi Collins.
All right. Before we get into that, let's put let's clarify this to the court. As you were driving N12, sorry, as you off-ramped at Grey Avenue, you were driving on N3, as you stated.
Barenge re tlhakišetše kgoro ka pele ga gore le na le bego Grey Avenue le be le le go N3 ka mokgwa le tlhakišetše ka gona. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi nathi uma ngihamba ngayo ke u-Grey Avenue ngangihamba ngibona ke u-N3.
When you approach Grey Avenue, there is a hillside on the left-hand side. It's a T junction. Left-hand side, it's a hillside, and you can also turn on the right side. It's a T junction.
Bare ge le ya go yona Grey Avenue go na le letshwao le leng gore le a bontsha gore o ka tsena e fela ke T junction. Yes, I understand.
Ngakuzwa ke uthi ku-T junction ke mafika lapho ke nokuthi ke kuyisayini ke ku-left nokuthi ke ngakwesokudla ke ila ungakwazi ukuthi ungajika ungangena khona kuloyo T junction leyo.
Still on Grey Avenue, which turn did you make?
Eli le gana mo bue mo Grey Avenue. Lena le la tsenela ka go kae?
Grey Avenue left, junction right.
From the Grey Avenue, it says left, then at the T junction, we can right.
Khona lapho ke ku-Grey Avenue ke ku-T junction leyo ke ithi left ke thina ke sangena kwesokudla.
Thank you. If you turn right, still on Grey Avenue, there's an engine garage on the right side of your driving, correct?
Very senior, let's say at Samuja, only engine garage, and the witness confirms that.
Uyiqiniswa ke ukuthi ke uma ungena kwesokudla lapho ke kuno engine garage okhona ku-isandla sakho sakwesokudla.
And according to the AVL records, it shows that you were driving near Collins Road or Collins Street, not driving in Collins Street, near Collins Street.
Where Kabu Katsboki, Obon Chapor Lena Lebele, Beja, House, Ising Moyona, Collins Street, Lebele Beja, House, Leona, Collins. I will not confirm, neither will I dispute it, because I don't know the names of the streets in the area.
Uma uthi ke ngoba lombiko ke we-AVL ithi ngihambe eduze kwayo ku-Collins Street angahambi kuyona angeke ngikuvume angeke ngiphikiseke lo ngoba lezi ay'datha zalaphayana angisazi.
And I'm not also guessing the streets. They reflect on that AVL.
Le bona ba re ba se gore ba no naganela we be chiwe ya tswelela go AVL. That is correct.
Consider ke ukuthi uma uthi ke awuyiqagele idatha lezibhaliwe khona la AVL.
As you are driving on Grey Avenue, you cannot turn to Collins Street because there's no, in order for you to join Collins Street, you must use the other street around.
Ba re sentse le phetsa mo Grey Avenue. Ga go kgonagale gore le ka inyane tsene go Collins. Ge le nyaka go tsena go Collins, se ka nyaka gore le berekishe mmila o mo.
It's even
I do not know how to respond to that question as I do not know the names of the streets around that area.
Ukuthi ngizophendula kanjani ke lo mbuzo uthi uma useGrey angeke ungeneke ngeCollins kufanele uyosebenzisa esinye ke isitrato ukuthi ngizophendula kanjani lo mbuzo angazi ngoba angizazi itrato lesiyana.
With the leave of the court, my lord, I'm familiar with the place. I will actually, when I'm asking questions relating to the knowledge of the place, reflecting on the AVL, what I'll put to the witness, maybe he may contest it, but that will come from the knowledge I have of that particular area. If there's the court so permit me to.
Yes, Mr. Baloyi.
I think it would assist, my lord, if perhaps the streets could be beamed so that everyone can see them and not only...
But that's not a topographical image of the streets, is that not so?
Yes.
Why don't you guys get a Google map?
That's it.
And you live in such a... There's a Google map, boom. It will show you all the streets.
Yes.
And then there's no argument about...
Already re ubaneng ba sa kumane me o batla ba kgone gore ba bontshe gore mmila o re bolelang ka ona sho gore kgoro e ska tla ya kumana dikarabo tse e leng gore le tse le difa tsa gore ga ke di tsebe ditsela tse.
And Mr. Mkomezu, you know the law.
Yes, ma'am.
Like, unless this court says it knows the area and it can take judicial notice, you can say that.
I can't say that.
That's it.
That's the reason why I had
Yeah.
asked for the leave.
Right. So what are we going to do? Are we going to get a Google map or what are we going to do?
Stand down the method and you get it.
Yeah. So we stand down. You let me know when you're ready. That stands down.
Hi guys, sorry for the sound. We are fixing the sound. It's the problem is coming from the court. So hopefully on this short break it is going to come right. I like the judge approach over this matter, guys. I like the judge approach. Google Map, let's go Google Map, because sometimes when they are talking we don't understand what is exactly is being said there. So with a Google Map we can actually see everything. I love the judge for this. He came up with a good solution, because we are living in a modern day technologies type of stage where everything comes perfectly fine. So we need definitely to see the areas, the streets, according to the AVL, Then we put the GPS. Oh my goodness, Google Map is going to guys, this is going to be lit. Kuzobaliti. Ow, kuzobaliti. But we will see, because everything now that they were planning and they were singing Zejika Zinto Tula Mohani me singing Jiki Zinto. No. You see, there are things that are now popping up. You see, bringing in evidence, bringing in things to the court has got two effects. It can either make you to shine, or it can also pin you. Right now, I'm sure now they are now seeing that the tables are turning. The tables are turning, guys. The tables are turning. That garage, it was actually, there's a voice note that that non-transfer sent me, speaking about that garage. Oh my goodness, my WhatsApp is offline. My WhatsApp went offline. I don't know how it went offline. I really don't know how it went offline. Come on. How did it went offline? I wanted to play the audio, which I wanted to send an audio. Let me connect my I don't know why it switched off. That there's a garage. That garage, it was, I think it was having another name before, so the garage has changed. But behind that garage there's a dumping area. So it actually proves the route. So to those who were saying that he was not beaten, what, Google Map is coming after the break, and we are going to see Google Map, and we are going to see exactly. And the good part about Google Map is there are certain features that it shows, even if they were not there, even if they changed the place, it can show some other places as well. Makumale saying the garage, but kune dam around. Oh, okay. Dumping area, not a dam. It's a dumping area. It's a dumping area. It's a dumping area. There is a dumping area. I heard on the voice note, somebody knows exactly that place. Nontlantra sent me the message, and when she sent me the voice note of that interview, somebody was saying they know where the garage is. It was formerly with another name, but it was changed now to Engine Garage. But in that area there's a dumping area, so it will confirm this guy's story, Ntanzi's story, that yes, they definitely beat him up there. I don't know, guys. Let's just see. I want to fix my WhatsApp here, because my WhatsApp web is out, so I need to reconnect it. I need to fix it quickly. I'm coming back to you now. I just want to fix this fast, and then let's see how it's going to go down. Let's see how it's going to go down. All right, guys.
Look, when these intruders got into the house, right? They got into the house. She ran into the bathroom. Tumelo ran into the bedroom. Mthokozisi ran into the neighbor. Longwe ran out. So you are left with Makhumalo, Khumalo, the intruders, and the deceased. So on the 2nd of October, you Advocate Baloyi, put it on record that there was an application that you launched which was rejected. What was that application all about? Can you take us through though?
That application was all about compelling the NPA to charge those people who were in the house together with Ms. KK. I'm not compelling the court.
Okay.
Remember, I'm coming before the court to ask an order. I'm not telling the court, please charge these people. The Honorable Court cannot charge them, but the Honorable Court can give direction to say, indeed, the state, you must charge these people because there is a prima facie case against them. They can charge them with anything they want. It's unfortunate that that court, it refers me to the criminal court. I don't want to be seen as by members of the public disturbing the progress of that case. It is very important that that case runs smoothly. Even now, I'm waiting for this trial within trial, which is a waste of time, according to me. Because they call unnecessary witnesses. Once the court says they are done with trial within trial, it will need some days to make a judgment. Then in those days, I'll try and file my application. I know the court might say no, but why you come to me? I cannot force a state to do that. It's a motion, it's an application. I do believe that I was in the right court.
So in that application, you are actually asking the state to include Sister Kelly Khumalo and her mother in this whole thing. How does it work?
The application was to say, may the Honorable Court make an order on face value to say, Kelly Khumalo and others who were in the house must be charged together with these 5 accused. You know why? Because there's a link. There's a link.
Now I see.
One of the witnesses mentioned telephone conversations, a link between one of the accused and
which was Colonel Lambasta Stein.
Correct.
From the South African Police Service.
Yes.
Now I remember.
But now, the state says, in this case before the Honorable Court, they'll only make a determination once the case is finished and the court has found a credibility finding on the witnesses. But now, if they are going to find a credibility finding, why they're not killing Khumalo as a witness? They're not calling her as a witness, then they won't find anything against her. She'll walk scot-free. At the end of the day, the family of the deceased might not find justice. Remember, justice is two-way.
Yes.
Justice is not about the family of the accused.
Yes.
It's also about the family of the deceased or the victim.
Yes.
Administration of justice.
I see.
Administration of justice. If I was sitting in the shoes of the prosecutor, tomorrow morning I wake up, I go to NPA and say, let me be a special counsel here. I'll include them on the charge sheet. The court can do whatever it wants to do with them. The Honorable Court is not bound by me not including them or excluding them. If I include them, the court must listen to the evidence against them as well. Because there is indeed a prima facie case against all people in the house, either way or the other way. Because they might be charged with defending the ends of justice.
Yes.
Or administration of justice.
What is administration of justice? Because defeating the ends of justice is clear.
The administration of justice, like now.
Yes.
The court's trying to administer justice in this case. Defeating the ends is to divert the court from finding a correct decision on the matter.
That's the reason we have a lawyer here. Because I didn't understand the difference. But now I know the difference. But then, my lawyer, please take us through. Please take us into confidence then. Sometime during the week, I heard you saying there is a chance that the Khumalos and everybody there might walk free. There's a chance that the 5 accused might be released and nobody gets charged at the end of the day. Like when I heard you there, I was like, wait a minute. What is Attorney look, Tobane is saying here. I'm going to tell you that I heard somebody saying almost the same thing that you said to me when we had a conversation in that event, right? Can you please elaborate on that one? Because it appears like that at any given time, these people could be released.
I will put it this way, not maybe released, but found not guilty, because some of them are serving sentences.
Okay.
Some of them are serving sentences, and I even heard that accused 1 and 2, when they were arrested initially, it was about another case, not this one before the court.
Yes.
It was a KZN case.
Yes. I would say, for instance, accused number 2, it was for Nongoma case.
Yes, Nongoma.
Then I think accused number 1, was it not drugs?
I'm not sure about it.
I think it was drugs.
It's something else. It's not about it. They only found them already arrested.
Okay, yeah, continue.
Yes, and then they put them in one basket.
Okay.
So basically, it means that, as I did say before, I'm afraid the family of the deceased might not find justice.
Okay.
Whether they find them guilty or not guilty. If they find them guilty, they'll be finding wrong people guilty. Whereas other people are out there eating bananas.
Okay.
And then if they found them not guilty,
yes,
those people who are supposed to be charged, they will say no, but they already found other people not guilty.
Okay.
In contrast with the Constitution.
You can't arrest. Look, if for instance we say 5 people committed this type of offense, right? You can't go again and arrest another 5 people when you already have 5 people serving that sentence. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. The alternative is to bring them together in one case, to administer justice. They don't even have to arrest them. They must subpoena them. Okay, come to court. You're accused number 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, whatever.
They can appear in court without being arrested, without being in the dock, like
they must be in the dock. If they appear in court, they must be in the dock. If the state issues subpoenas to them to say, I'm not going to bring a police van to put in the van and take it to police station.
Yes.
But I give you a notice to say, you are being accused in this matter, come and appear before the court. They add them.
How does it
in the
work?
case.
Okay, continue.
Let's say, for example, if someone has been arrested before and the matter got struck off the roll.
Yes.
Not finalized, struck off the roll, and the state going to investigate further, and they bring back the case.
Yes.
Logically, they don't have to go and arrest that person again. They must just give you a subpoena to say, come to court. Unless that person is aware that they want him or her to come to court and then he's tag and diving, then they issue a warrant of arrest.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Because in this instance, they know where other people they stay.
Oh, I see.
Just like I found it very funny in the matter of State versus Jacob Kelechi Zuma.
Yes.
Before he was charged, DA and others went to court against the NPA and Mr. Zuma to say, the court, we're asking an order for you to order the state to charge Mr. Zuma because we believe there's a prima facie case. It's the same thing. We believe there is a prima facie case. Why can't they charge them?
Now I hear you. Now, so if it happened, Zuma, obviously...
We have a precedent.
Exactly. Oh, yeah, I see. So,
Yes.
look, that allows anyone in society to say, okay, wait a minute. We can actually decide to say we want these people to come and answer. We believe there is a case against this 1, 2, 3, and 4. Therefore, they need to appear before court.
Yes, but you cannot just do it. You must make an application.
How do we do that application?
You go to court, like I did, a
Yes.
motion. You make an application. I do believe, with due respect, that the Honorable Court erred on that point to say I must go to the criminal court.
Okay.
Now, if I go to the criminal court, comparing it leads to where the instance whereby the court was already showing us the direction where it's going.
Okay.
Remember, the Honorable Court must always be neutral at all times.
Yes.
In terms of the 1928 case, Hepworth.
Now you're reminding me of Judge Rata.
Hepworth. That's a very important case. Even in that case, The accused was charged with murder.
Okay.
And the argument was that the court cannot just sit there like an umpire.
Oh,
He must control the environment.
Okay.
Must make sure that justice is administered fairly.
Okay.
For instance, I cannot go and call someone to say, come and testify, whereas I never gave the defense a statement of that person.
Okay, okay.
Before that person comes in, I say, here's the statement.
Okay.
That's ambush, trial by ambush. That's the trial by ambush because now it's violating the rights of the accused. If that person comes and give me a statement, now I must go back and consult with the accused and I must change my defense. And the court will say, no, but you are unreliable. Why you keep on changing your defense?
Oh.
It starts there. It starts there by the state. That's why it's the state versus Chabalala. It's very important that they provide us with copies of the docket before the trial starts. Then I prepare the trial. I take instructions from the client. My client,
okay.
Here's the case here. I have copies of the docket. Remember, an attorney is an agent.
Yes.
The attorney must not touch personal, must not be personally involved with the case. You just take instructions and get instructions from the accused. Now, if tomorrow I wake up, I give the defense a bottle of water to say, no, there's evidence here. But initially, they never gave me. Then I must go back to the accused, my client, to say, no, here's a bottle of water. Now they brought it. They're saying something about it. What's your defense?
Oh.
That's why it's very important as a defense lawyer, when you go to trial,
yes,
you don't do admissions.
Okay.
Admissions will throw you under the bus, especially when we deal with this kind of matter whereby the prosecutor in his official capacity,
yes,
not personally, I respect everyone.
Yes.
If someone respects me, I respect back.
Okay.
Back. But if someone disrespects me, I do the same.
Okay.
I return the favor. So the honorable prosecutor,
yes,
he keeps on piling with documents. Even when the first trial, he was doing the same thing in his official capacity. It's not fair. That's not how the trial is run. Basically, this case before the court,
yes,
is about the administration of justice. It's about how the jury system works in South Africa.
So wait a minute, because we see this thing, the defense being given documents. For instance, I don't know. I think a few days ago they were given a document like yesterday, whereas today they are supposed to cross-examine over that document, and Mshololo then had to ask for an adjournment. And I remember looking at or reading people's comments, and they were like, she's not a good lawyer. Why is she wasting our time? And I was thinking to myself, is it fair? How is it supposed to be done?
No, we do.
When are these documents supposed to be handed over?
Oh, wait. Akiditiba. We are going to the Google map now. We will retrieve now. I think the judge took a very good initiative when he says, let's go for a Google map. It's where we're going to see that these crooks will be exposed.
Guys, I don't care now. If they beat Ntanzi or they didn't beat him, now the evidence I want is this direct evidence. Witnesses said this accused number 2, Ntanzi, was with izinyo legolide. And then the doctor said Ntanzi azakawaba nezinyo legolide. So which means it was not Ntanzi. They must go and bring someone or wafaka izinyo legolide. Urathi umncube wayegqoke that yet, but there's no his DNA on that yet. So who was wearing that yet? Ansayifuni le evidence yelo kuze nini ke mina. Ngiyothi bahambe ngali route yakuphi ayisasizi. Abalethe indawo ye-gold teeth. Ye-gold teeth. Belethe le ndaba esigqoko ukuthi ngubani umnikazi wesigqoko. Finish yibo abantu esibadingayo. Umnikazi wesigqoko lo muntu owayene gold emazinyweni. Full stop. Bangazodlala ngathi laba abantu. Sezacaba engicasula lapha ngicela siyatoyitoya enkantolo manje.
Yeah, at least we have got a change of story, because this Google Map is going to sort out, and it's so simple because they can just check it on Google Map. The other thing that you spoke about was the dental report. I don't know, it just ended somewhere. It didn't continue about the dental report, saying this one was having a gold tooth. That one didn't go anywhere further, and we want to see what is it that is happening there. Hey guys, I want to see what is happening there. I want to see what is happening there, guys. I want to see what is happening there. I want to see what is taking place there. Because when you look at it, this Google Map will actually give us a clear picture, and we also want to see what actually takes place. Wow, Mekumalo, thanks for sending data to non-trans. Oh, wow, that's good. That's good. So that we can all be online, because definitely we have to be online. We need to find out, because sometimes telling someone the story, you might miss some important facts. Like now, the car was switching off after every 15 minutes. Why were you switching off the car, Mohani? Hey, Mohani. Mohani is giving us a problem here. Why was he switching off the car after every 15 minutes, after every 20 minutes, switching it on and off, on and off? That does not make sense, guys. It doesn't make any sense. What were you doing? Because on that report, I don't think Baloyi knew this. He was not even aware. I'm sure he's shocked. The car was actually on idling. The car was on idling for a long time, meaning it was standing, it was not moving. And according to Baloyi, that 00, guys, the judge is just saying no, they were moving slow or what, but the idling is at 0. The odometer is on 0. Okay, that's why we also wanted an expert to come in, though it's not necessary. These guys can handle it. They can handle it, because actually we are dealing with something that is on paper. According to them, it is something that is actually going to be much clearer, because it's something that is actually written. So let's just see how it's going to be. Wow, let's see how it's going to be. And guys, I don't know, maybe in the near future we must actually go and actually we must organize and go and see Senzo's mother. We must actually arrange and see. Tembo, I'm not sure when they are coming back, because they say they are coming back now. They are waiting for the Google Map. Kenneth, they are saying no docket. Gininda was thinking that they will use illegal wise lawyers. Duduzi are saying Google Map don't take time. Hababoy, they are now afraid. I'm sure they are now playing hide and seek. Now I'm sure they are now dodging. They're dodging and diving and diking. This is going to be interesting, because you see these things, when you hear them talking about it, he refused going to certain places like the garage or what they refused meeting up with the Gininda. Now I'm sure he's sweating now, because things are going down. Things are going down. Things are going down, I'm telling you. Because right now I'm telling you, Google Map was supposed to just go come and then yeah. Kenneth, you are saying bakutla ning the Google Map kapo Leona ba ulata Pretoria. Kenneth is saying, when are they coming back with the Google Map? Maybe they went to collect it in Pretoria. Zwakele are saying, what does it mean, GPS unlocked? Somebody explained it to say GPS unlocked. It means that it could not, it was not identifying the area. It was like an off route. It's a route that is not identifiable. Someone explained it like that. Somebody says it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure about that one. But they said GPS unlocked. Let me Google it quickly. And give you a proper definition of what does it mean. GPS unlocked. GPS unlocked meaning. Let's see GPS unlocked meaning. Let's see. Google will tell us. Unlocked means it supports LTE on any carrier. It's not logged to any one carrier. Okay. GPS means it will only communicate with your phone, and okay, so which means it was not unlocked, which means it can communicate. Is it? It supports LTE on any carrier. I'm not sure. So which means no, there's nothing fishy. It's about the connectivity. I'm sure it was changing from this. I'm sure. I don't know. We are not an expert, but I'm sure it was changing towers, those cell phone towers, to change from this one and then it connects to another one, something like that. I'm not sure. But I'm sure it's something like that, because GPS lock means that the GPS has found enough information to know your location. Okay. The GPS meaning global positioning system. It does track. That's what Google is saying here. Google has told me some things about this. Hey, people come back to court. They must come back to court now. Where are they? They must come back to court. What are they saying on the comments? Henry, like as you're saying, I'm now really stranded. Was the police that died? I have forgotten his name. Ndlovu. I think it's Ndlovu. Was he using his personal car and not the state car, that the AVL of that car cannot be received? The other car, they said they are not sure, but they think it was not having an AVL. Anastasia, you're saying maybe Gininda will come with that Google. I don't know if he's going to come with the Google map. I'm not sure, because this one is referring things to Gininda. If you see it, he was actually referring things to Gininda. Castle, you're saying it seems like Gininda is masterminding about this case, too much lying here. Yeah. But guys, I don't know what's your take over this, but today I'm seeing that we have started a new thing. Gininda logged the Google map. Bongs. Order, advocate. Order. Advocate, order in court. Saying Gininda logged the GPS. Wow. Yeah. But guys, at least there is a bit of movement starting today. I want to see Nisi now when he gets this guy on it. Gininda couldn't cook the AVL, that non-Tlantla. Yeah. Yo. Yeah, they couldn't cook up anything. They couldn't cook up anything today. And Baloy, I'm sure Baloy is sweating. I am sure Baloy is sweating. You can send me a voice note. I can play it now while you're waiting for the Google map to be there. Hey, that Google map, I don't know if it will come. My goodness. I don't know if they want to print it. But they were not supposed to just print it. They were supposed just to show it. And then they follow the route. You can follow the route with that. Oh my goodness. If that Google map was going to be fantastic. You can just put it on the screen and then you just say, okay, fine. You were saying you were here. You moved from here. You went there. But according to your GPS, you were here. Oh my goodness. And when they stopped, when those cars stopped, the time when they stopped, that's where it's suspected or alleged that these guys were beating Ntanzi. Yeah. Can't when are we receiving the Nongoma case and others, or Geninja is nowhere to be found. That's not that. Yeah, that's something else. That's something else, because we need those Nongoma case dockets. We need those dockets. We need them to come in so that we can actually have a clear update. Gloria, you're saying, what correction are they busy doing behind us? We don't know what exactly is happening there. Hemon Timosh, you are saying they gave Ms. Mohani the wrong AVL information. The general is coming with the correct one and the correct map. Zwakele is saying maybe they are taking a short break too. But they were not supposed to do that because the judge just said, come, call me when you have the map. That's what the judge said. I heard him saying that. The judge said, call me when you have the map. Market Telecom Gininja. Yeah, Gininja. Yeah, Yenaki Gininja. Serious. So I don't know, guys. We want to see how these things are going to go down today. Now, even now, we want to see how it's going to go down because we are ready. We are ready for battle. Did you see 12 minutes checking the wheels? What a joke! Exactly. You was checking the tires. Bongs, you are right, Bongs. What is the reason for that? Mduduzi are saying, Sebe brake. Not saying that on and off of the car, I suspect that they were electrocuting Ntanzi with the jump. Okay. Yeah. Maybe, yes, that's another thing. But because they were using a device, there's a device that was said that they were using. They say that they were using a certain device. Wow. But don't forget Ngome Zulu, I know he knows his story. He knows his story. That's why they don't want him to be there. Because these guys are busy using muti, man. There's too much muti in circulation there. Alright, send me your voice note. I will play your voice note. I just want to hear your thoughts. I want to hear what you think about the case today. What do you think about the case today? What do you think about the case today? While you are waiting for these guys to come back to court, I can't wait to hear Mkome Zulu hammering on this witness here, because we want to know the truth, and definitely the truth will actually set Mohani free. The truth will set Ntanzi free. The truth will set Ntanzi free. Aye. We shall know the truth, and the truth shall set Ntanzi free. Here. Alright, guys, let me just wait. I hope this time they've sorted out the sound from the courtroom, because the sound was very bad in the morning when we started. The sound was not right. Duduzi are saying Ngome Zulu was a truck driver. Okay, you know about cars in the AVL. Toko, you are saying, you are saying there's a movie called Dillinger. That's the mafia movie. You know him, and we know definitely that yeah, it's him.
So have you got it? A map now. You don't have a map.
My lord, we did check the Google map.
Yeah.
The layout is not exactly as how it was put. Yeah.
Okay.
Possibly because things have changed, the street might have changed in the meantime.
Yep.
But Grey Avenue is there, the engine garage is there.
And Collins?
Collins is there. Collins intersects with Grey Avenue.
With Grey?
Yes. But my land friend said he's prepared to withdraw that you can't really join Collins Street from Grey.
He says he knows the area. I know the area too. There's a gym there, you know that? Yes. Look, but the point of the matter is, this device, when it's on a particular street, I mean the motor vehicle is on a particular street, it records that street. Is that not so? So if it was on Collins Street, I hear you saying you have to join Collins on another way. But if it ever traveled on Collins Street, shouldn't it records that as far as I can see.
Yes.
Okay. Fine. Okay, let's continue then.
Let's continue. Mr. Mohan. Let's look at 1852. Okay, it's 1853.
1853.
It reflects Mali Street, Fairwood Park, Albertine.
Iboncha Mali Street, Fairwood Park, Albertine. Witness is still looking for it.
Mission Office.
Page 31.
Yes, we are on page 31, my lord.
So, from 1853, when we were at Mali Street, Fairwood Park in Albertine, so you start up the motor vehicle. Did you switch off the engine of the motor vehicle at Mali Street?
Benje le le gona mola mo Mali Street go tlogelle nako ela ya 1853 lile la tima koloina e benje le mo Mali Street. Yes, I did switch it off.
Lana ke ngo 1853 itshengisa ukuthi ke use Mali Street eForwood Park eAlbertine yabonisa ukuthi imoto iyadunyisa ke ingaba ngalo ya 1853 babe ya Mali Street imoto wayicisha yini? Yebo, ngayicisha imoto.
All right. Between 1853 and 1915, you start up the motor vehicle again at Mali Street.
Maharenga 1853 le 1915 ona mola Mali Street. The timile koloi la be la idumisha ha. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi phakathi kwakhe u1853 naye u1915 imoto yaduma edumiswa futhi ke khona eMali Street emuva kokuthi yayiseyicishiwe khona eMali Street.
In between these two times, 1853 and 1952, it gives me 22 minutes.
Bona ba re ge ba lebella nako e o go tlogelle 1853 go ya go 1915 e ba ne ya metsotso e masome a babedi pedi. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ke ukuthi ke usuka kuyena ke u1853 kuyoshaya ke u1915 ukuthi lokho kunikeza ke imizuzu e22.
All right. From 1915 to 1920, after you have started the motor vehicle, then you drove to Collins Street.
Go tlogella ka 1915 lile la tswela pele la kweja go fitlhelle 1920 le ya mo Collins Street. That's how it reflects.
Itshengisa kanjalo ke nalana ke ukuthi ngaye u1915 u1920 ke sahamba ke kuyona eCollins Street.
According to your observation, between Mali and Collins, are these two streets parallel to each other?
Oyaka ono yalena mibilaye elebane na Mali le Collins.
Ka se fetolo gare a ke bone itse ke tla tse le bana re a ke nka se kgone e fetola.
I will not be able to respond to that as I do not see the roads. I will not be able to know whether are they parallel or not.
Ukuthi ke isimo ke phakathi kwale migwaqo emibili ke imali kanye nayo iCollins ukuma kwazi ukuthi ime kanjani angiyiboni ke lana phambi kwami azikho phambi kwami angeke ke ngikhona ukuthi ngiphendule lo mbuzo.
Then when we further look at 1925, the car was idling.
Re tswela pele re ya fase re bona gore ka 1925 koloi bentse ke duma
at Mali Street.
Mo mmileng ola wa Mali.
To see that you disputed.
Yes.
Yes. I did.
Do you agree or disagree?
Le dumela go ba ultimate. I agree that it was idling.
Remember, sorry. And furthermore, at 1930, the motor vehicle is still idling.
Ka 1930, ebontsha gore koloi e sa duma. That is correct.
All right. The version of accused number 2 is that the first time he was assaulted, he was next to a garage, an engine garage. But he wasn't precisely sure about the name of the garage, but he could see the garage from where he was assaulted.
Molatofatwa wa bobedi o re yena la mathomo ge ne a betwa o be a le kgausi le garage le ge ile gore ba sa go bla leina la gona eupia o be a kgona go bona garage. I am listening.
Solo wesibili ke uthi la aqala khona ukushaywa kwakuseduze ke negarage akakhumbuli ke igama layo kodwa wabona ukuthi ne garage la ashaywa khona umfakazi uthi ngilalele.
And it is his version that it was an open area because he was not assaulted inside the garage. It was opposite an open area.
Gape yena o re tulo ye webele tulo ye bulegileng ausi le yona garage ye we a se abethelwe mo gare mo garageng mola mo go tshelwang gona eupia or gausi le garage. I am listening.
Ngilaleleke uma uthi ke la ashayelwa khona ke wayengashayelwa khona ke egarage leyo kodwa ke indawo nje evulekile eseduze nayo egarage leyo.
And where he was assaulted at the place which is opposite the garage, they are separated by that Grey Avenue.
O re gape mo abetlweng gona tulo yewe e mo gausi le garage yewe e fapantshitswe ke yona tsela ela ya Grey. I am still listening.
Ngisalaleleke uma uthi ke la ashayelwa khona ke kuleyo ndawo ke evulekile ihlukaniswa ke yona ke umgwaqo leyo lowo oyi Grey Avenue.
My Lord, if I may be given time at least to calculate the minutes in which, according to the version of the accused, reflecting from the time in which they stood, I would add 22 minutes, 27, 32, approximately 37 minutes.
Ore e ka twa e tsere metsotso ya masometharo-supa. I am listening.
Uma uthi ke lonke konke ke lokho noma kwathatha ke imizuzu ke ewu-37 ngisalalele.
And according to his version, that's when he said, when you parked at that place with Sergeant Mapena. That's when Jonathan joined you. After Jonathan, it was Mapumulo in company of Constable Buthelezi with a hard body, a white Nissan hard body.
Organa kowe lena le bela le Mapena ke mo ileng gore Jonathan o ile a fihla a sepela le Maphumulo le Buthelezi a le ka gare ga koloi ya hard body. I am listening.
Uthi ke uma engitshela ke noma engichazela ke umsolo wesibili ukuthi yila khona ke wasefika uJonathan emuva kwalokho ke bafika yena ke uMaphumulo kanye naye ke uButhelezi ehamba ngemoto ke eyi hard body
from 1930 up to 1935. That's when there was a movement. Here it reflects that the vehicle was at an excess idle, but near Fraser Street, Albemarle, Germiston.
Ba re ge go tlogella ka 1930 go isha mola go 1935 ke mo ileng gore koloi ile ya sepela eupia mo e bontsha gore ke excess idling mo mmileng ola wa Fraser mo Alberton. That is correct.
Just a moment. Okay. Lana ke iyatshengisa ke ukuthi ngaye u1930 ukuthi ke imoto iyayiduma khona ke kuseduze kwayo iFraser Albemarle eJermiston.
So you would agree with me that the car was moved from Mali Fairwood Park in Alberton to Fraser Street in Albemarle, Germiston.
Le tlo dumellana le yena ge gore ke nnete gore koloi e tlošitšwe mo mmileng ola wa Mali mo Fairwood Park Alberton ishua go mmila ola wa Fraser mo Albemarle Germiston.
AVL.
Yes, as the AVL reflects.
Kuzovuma ke ukuthi lana ke imoto yasuka ke khona la eMarley Street eFairwood Park Alberton yase iya ke eFraser Street Albemarle Germiston. Nanjengoba ke itshengisa ke yona iAVL
1942 back to Collins. Ignition of near Collins Street, Fairwood Park, Alberton.
Ka 1942 nako ke mo ileng gore lile la boela mmileng ola wa Collins Fairwood Park Alberton ke re koloi e timiwa. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ke ukuthi ibhaliwe la ngo1942 imoto yaqishwa ke yase buyela khona ke eCollins Street eFairwood Park Alberton.
Okay. 17 minutes past 8. You start up the motor vehicle at Collins Fairwood Park.
Metsotso ye le some supa ka moraga area swai ke mo ileng gore mola mmileng wa Collins Fairwood Park Alberton le na la dumisha koloi ga. That is correct.
2017 imoto iyadunyiswa futhi ke khona ke eCollins Street Fairwood Park Alberton kuyiqiniso.
I confirm.
At 22 minutes past 8, the car was driving from Marley Street and there was an excess idle, but the car was driving at Marley Street.
La metsotso e masomepedi ka moraga area seswai thapama koloi e be e kgwetša mola mo Marley Street go be go ile gwa ba le gore e be le excess idle. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngaye u2022 ukuthi imoto yayihamba ke eMarley khona ke nalapha kubhalwe khona ke excess idle okusho ukuthi yayiduma ke khona ke eMarley. Yebo ufakazi uyaqinisekisa lokho.
So further in at 2023 the motor vehicle's ignition at Marley Street was off.
Motsotso ka moraga mo uwe mo be nako e le metsotso e 23 ka moraga iri ya seswai thapama mola Mali Street koloi ile ya timiwa. That is correct.
Uyiqinisoko bhalwe lana ukuthi ngo-2023 yase iqishwa-ke imoto khona-ke eMali Street Fairwood Park, Albertine.
At 8:25, which is 2025, at Mali Street, the car was start up again.
Ka metsotso e 25 moraga iri ya seswai gona mmile mola wa Mali koloi ile ya timishwa gape. That is correct.
Uyiqinisoko ukuthi ngaye u-2025 imoto yase idunyiswa futhi-ke khona eMali Street Fairwood Park, Albertine.
At 8:30, driving the said motor vehicle at Mali Street, Fairwood Park, Albertine, it reflects excess idle at Mali Street. Do you agree?
Metsotso e 30 ka moraga iri ya seswai ke ge ile gore koloi yewe ya kgweetswa gona mola Mali Street e bontšha excess idle gona mola mmileng wa Mali Street. That is correct.
Uqinisoko ukuthi ngaye u-2030 imoto-ke iyahamba khona eMali Street Fairwood Park, Albertine, iphinde itshengise futhi-ke imoto ukuthi iyaduma u-excess idle khona eMali Street Fairwood Park, Albertine.
From 8:30 at Mali Street, Fairwood Park, Albertine, up to 9:30, the car was still there, idling excessively at Mali Street, Fairwood Park, Albertine.
Go tlogella metsotso e 30 ka moraga iri ya seswai koloi e bentse ile gona mola Mali Street e dira ntho e leng gore ngwetswe excess idle go fitlheleng metsotso e 30 ka moraga iri ya senyane gona mo Mali Street. That is correct.
Yebo kuyiqiniso nakubhalwe-ke lana ukuthi kusuka ngaye u8:30 khona-ke eMali Street kwaze kwayoshaya-ke u9:30 sikhuluma-ke ngey'nkathi zasebusuku ukuthi-ke imoto iyayisaduma-ke ikhona lapho eMali Street.
At 10:10 at Mali Street, Fairwood Park, the car was still there.
Metsotso e lesome ka pele ga iri ya lesome bosigo koloi e be santse le gona mowe Mali Street. That is correct.
Ngayo-ke imizuzu eyishumi ngaphambi kwayo-ke ngaphambi kwalo ihora leshumi-ke ntambama imoto yayisekhona lapho eMali Street. Yebo kunjalo.
Until 10:05.
Go fitlhelela metsotso e 5 ka moraga iri ya lesome. That is correct.
Kwaze kwashaya-ke u5:10 kuyiqiniso.
At 10:10, access idle, Fraser Street, Albemarle, Jamestown.
Metsotso e lesome ka moraga iri ya lesome ke mo e leng gore koloi e be se e le mo mmileng ela wa Fraser mo Albemarle, Jamestown. That is correct.
Nokuthi-ke ngaye u10:10 ebusuku-ke imoto-ke isaduma-ke noma isa-idle-ke eFraser Street, Albemarle, Jamestown.
Will you then confirm that there was a movement of that motor vehicle from Mali Street to Albemarle, to Fraser Street, Albemarle, in Jamestown?
Le dumelana le ena na gore go ile koloi we ile ya shutishwa go tloga mo mmileng wa Mali go ya mo Fraser. That is correct.
Uyiqiniso ngizovuma-ke ukuthi imoto yase ihamba-ke ukusuka-ke eMali Street khona-ke eFairwood Park, Albertine yaya kwistrata iFraser.
At 10:15, access idle back to Mali Street, Fairwood Park, Albertine.
Metsotso ye lesometlhano ka moraga iri ya lesome ke mo e leng gore ile ya boela ka kwa ga Mali Street. That is correct.
Nokuthi-ke ngaye-ke u10 imoto-ke iyaduma-ke ukuthi-ke ibuyela khona-ke eMali Street, Fairwood Park, Albertine.
18 minutes past 10, ignition off at Fairwood Park,
metsotso ye lesome seswai ka moraga iri ya lesome koloi ya timiwa gona mo Mali Street, Fairview Park, Albert. That is correct.
Qiniswa-ke nokuthi-ke ngayo-ke u-2218 umizuzu-ke u-18 ngemuva-ke ko-10 ebusuku yase icishwa-ke imoto eMali Street, Fairview Park, Albertine.
At 22:52, the car was start up again at Mali Street, Fairwood Park, Albertine.
Metsotso ye seswai ka pele ga iri ya lesometere boshigo ke ge le gore koloi ya dumishiwa gape gona mo Mali Street. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngaye-ke ku-22:52 imoto yaduma futhi-ke noma yadunyiswa futhi-ke eMali Street, Fairwood Park, Albertine.
At 22:58, 2 minutes to 11, the car was driving at Mali Street and it reflects an excess idle and later ignition off.
Metsotso ye mebedi ka pele ga iri ya lesometere e bontsha gore koloi e be e kgweetsa gona mola Mali Street ya bontsha gape le excess idling ga e fetša ya timiwa.
Maybe for the sake of the record, council keeps on saying at this particular street, at Mali Street. Council keeps on saying the car was at a particular point, but the information is near that particular street, not at that particular street.
Beg your pardon, my lord. I'll put it as it reflects. I just missed the word near Mali Street.
Bare nakwe ka moka ge ntse go bolelwa ka mmila ola wa Mali bare e gauswi le mmila ola wa Mali ka mokgwa e tswelelang ka go. I am listening.
Ngilaleleke umshushisike thike qala nje umele ukuthi-ke ayibekeke ngale ndlela ebhalwe ngayo lana ngoba umele uthi kwistrata esithize kodwa lana kubhalwe ukuthi eduze nestrata esithize.
At 11:05 at night, there was a startup of a motor vehicle, Mali Street.
Metsotso e metlhano ka moraga iri ya lesometere ke mo e leng gore koloi ile ya dumishiwa gape gauswi le mmila ola wa Mali. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso-ke ukuthi-ke imihlanu imizuzu-ke libumbene elashumi nanye-ke ntambama ihora imoto idunyisiwe futhi-ke eduze nestrada iMali khona eFairwood Park eAlbertine.
At 11:10 at near Mali Street, there was an excess idle.
Metsotso ye lesome ka moraga iri ya lesometere gona mola gautshwi le mmila wa Mali koloi ile ya duma gape. That is correct.
Nokuthi-ke ishumi-ke imizuzu libumbene-ke elashumi nanye-ke ntambama imoto idunyiswa futhi-ke khona eduze naseMali eFairwood Park eAlbertine.
11:15, Mali Street excess idle.
Metsotso ye lesometlhano ka moraga iri ya lesometere boshigo ke ge e le gore koloi gape e tswela pele ya duma gona mo gauswi le mmila ola wa Mali. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso kubhaliwe-ke lana ngo-23:15 ukuthi imoto iyaduma-ke khona-ke eduze nestrada iMali khona eFairwood Park eAlbertine.
Same applies to 20:11 and 25:11.
Le ka metsotso ye masomepedi ka mora iri ya lesometere le metsotso ye masomepedi-tlhano ka moraga iri ya lesome koloi bentse e duma gona mmileng ola wa Mali. That is correct, my lord.
Kanjalo-ke ngo-20:11 kanye no-25:11 isaduma-ke imoto khona lapho eduze neMali Street.
11:07, the ignition off.
Metsotso ye masomepedi šupa ka moraga iri ya lesometere ke ge koloi e timiwa. That is correct.
Nokuthi-ke ngayo-ke imizuzu ewu-27 emuva-ke ko-11 imoto-ke iyayisha.
12 midnight, start up the motor vehicle.
Metsotso ye
Mali Street.
ye lesome nne ka mora bosigo gare ke ge e le gore gona mo mmileng ola wa Mali koloi ya dumishwa ga. That is correct.
Imizuzu ewu-14 ke eleshumi nambili ihora imoto iyadunyiswa futhi eduze naso istrada imali eFerwood Park.
At 19 minutes past 12 midnight, excess idle near Mali Street.
Metsotso ye lesome senyane ka moraga bosigo gare ke ge e le gore koloi ya duma gape gona kgauswi le mmila ola wa Mali mo Fairfield Park ka di 19 tša June 2020.
19 June. I said, oh, sorry. Hey.
Le a dumela go ba ga le dumele? Yes, I can confirm as it was now on the next day, my lord.
Ngiyavuma ke ukuthi ngayo ke lemisuzu ke ewu-19 emuva ke wakhe u-12 ke ukuthi imoto ke manje ke isiyahamba ke chazwa ke ne-date ke yazo i-19 lezo zikaJune ke nga-2020 nanjengoba kwakuse elinye ke ilanga manje.
At 23 minutes past 12, the car is driving near Mali. It's driving Mali Street. Near Mali Street.
Metsotso ye masomepedi tharo ka moraga bosigo gare koloi e bontšha e le gore ya hwetša gona kgauswi le Mali Street, Fairfield Park, Albert. That is correct.
Nokuthi ke ngayo ke 23 imizuzu ewu-23 emuva kwakhe ke u-12 imoto isiyahamba ke khona eduze naseMali Street.
I wish you to please to note this one before I proceed.
Bare ba kgopela gore lena le ele tlhoko ye ka pele ga gore ba tswele pele.
At all these times, Mali, Collins Street, Fraser Street, movement from Alba Mali, Jimiston to Fairwood Park, Albertine. At all these times that have placed before this honorable court's record, where is the escort?
Bare ka dinako tše ka moka tše ntše ba di bolela magareng ga mmila ola wa Mali, Collins le Fraser le mola Fairfield Park le Albemarle, Jamestown. Batho bale ba be bentše ba le thuša ba le lateletše bona ba be ba le kae? They were present.
Kumele futhi kwazike ukuthi ngazo zonke le inkathi ayifundile ayichazile lana le ndawo ezahlukileke abo Mali, abo Fraser, abo Collins, zonke nje le ndawo ezifundiwe lana ukuthi laba ababeniphelezela ke phecelezi ke escort babe kuphi bona ke bendile ukuthi babe khona.
If those you said they were present, do you mean Jonathan, Buthelezi, Maphumulo, the late Mabena, and yourself, including accused number 2?
Le ra gore le bolela ka Jonathan o be a le gona, Buthelezi o be a le gona, Maphumulo o be a le gona, le mohu a moya wa ge o tswele pele go robala ka khutso Mabena le yena o be a le gona le molatofatšwa a ntše a le gona. That is correct, I confirm my.
Mangisho ke ukuthi babe khona ke ngisho ke yena ke uJonathan uMabena ongase usewashona ke uThelezi uMaphumulo mina ke kanye futhi naye ke umsolo.
And at that time, as a court, please, sir. It appears that counsel and the witness might be at purposes, my lord, at cross purposes, because the counsel is talking about the time when they were coming from Carltonville, going back to Pretoria, and it appears that the witness now thinks that is referring to the trip to Morocco. If the counsel can just clarify that to avoid misunderstanding.
Yes, Mr. Meyiwa.
My lord, I've made it clear that at the time when they were at Mali Street, Collins Street and Fraser Street. I did not mention anything about Morocco. I didn't speak about Pretoria. Not, I was referring at all these times that are recorded according to this AVL. The witness has confirmed that they were escorted by the persons that he has confirmed on that night.
What's your answer?
Karabo ya lena e reng re ba re ge nako ela lebentlele le mo Mali le Collins lentse le koloi e duma nako e ka moka wa ba bentse ba le gona bo Jonathan bo Buthelezi le ba bangwe a senke ba bolele ka Moroka a senke ba bolele ka Pretoria ba bolela ka nako ela lebentlele le mo gausi le mmila wa Mali. They came and found us there. They did not come with us from Carltonville as they were not there in Carlton.
Laba ke ekhulunywa ngabo ke laba ebabuyibona ke ababesiphelezela ke ke ababesesifotha ke ukuthi bona ke basithola kusona le ndawo lezi eyishiwo eyikhaziwe ke lana umeli aboma Fraser aboma Mali aboma Collins khona lapho abezanga nathi ke noma abahambanga nathi ukusuka eCarltonville babengekho bona eCarltonville.
Thank you. That is consistent with the version of accused number 2 when he said upon your arrival at a place next to a particular filling station, Jonathan arrived later on joined by Mapumulo and Buthelezi. That is consistent with the testimony that you just confirmed in court. Is that so?
Barasel sibulela sia tshwana se sibulelwa ke molatofatwa gore yena re ne le mothulong ya ke mo ile gore Jonathan Buthelezi le Makholobo ba ile ba fihla ba re dia tshwana le tse di boletsweng ke yena ke nnete na. That is correct.
Logo kushoyo ke uyahambisana ke naloku okushiwo yena umsolo wesibili ukuthi yebo ke ila khona ke uJonathan Buthelezi noMaphumulo bafika khona ke uthi yebo izolo.
And what is further confirming the version of accused number 2 is that there was a garage, there was a petrol station or a filling station. That is consistent with the version of accused number 2. Do you agree?
Barantse mo gape ke gore isibishana le dilo tse le gore molatofatwa go bedi go ba boditse tsona ke gore go be mo gausi gana mo we go be go na le petrol station le yona garage ya dumela.
Engine garage be re mo go yona.
That is correct. There is a engine garage where we were.
Futhi ke lokho kuphinde futhi kuhambisana ke nalokho kushiwo yena umsolo wesibili ukuthi lokho kwenzeka ke kwindawo ke ekune garage khona ke fakazi yebo ne garage ke u engine la esathi khona.
From that time up to the time when I was about to take you on when you were leaving, but up to 0023, there's only thing that you are disputing is that accused number 2 was not assaulted by the police. That's the only thing that you can dispute now. Do you agree?
Barre dilo tse ka moka tse be ba di boletse ka pele ga gore ba botsheputšo ba re lena le a di dumela gore molatofatwa le be lena le ena koloi bo Jonathan ba le fitlhetse mola selo se se tere se ileng gore lena le fapana le sona ke se sa gore molatofatwa o bethiwe ke nnete gore lena le fapana le sona
ya go betha ona a ke dumele ke ga.
I disagree that the accused was assaulted, my lord.
Kubona konke ke ngichazile kona ke lokhu engikushoyo kwena ukuthi ke bafika ukuthi umsola naye uyakusho ke nani se garage bafika oJonathan abo Maphumulo abo Buthelezi lokho uyavumelana nabo into ongavumelani nayo ukuthi umsola washaya eyokuthi washaywa ke yona ke cha ngiyayiphikisa.
So those hours, minutes, seconds that you spent at that particular place, what were you actually doing?
Yale. Nako yewe iri metsotswana elena le be le dutse tulong yewe le be le dirai ni
with those officers
le maphodisa awe. Thank you for giving me an opportunity to explain.
Manje ke lesikhathi ke lamahora lamanenjana futhi ke nalemizuzu ke enachitha ke lapho nanenzani. Ngiyabonga ukuthi unginikeze lethuba leli lokuthi ngichaze.
Eloko pala masaka romana ona mo re eme sa sol garage ke ke cheka ma re sa ya kwa
Sorry, my lord.
If you would remember.
Sorry, my lord, to interject. May I confine this witness specifically at Fairwood Park? Not at. That's why I did not canvass anything in relation to what happened at Carltonville, Western Area, and so forth. My main concern, the explanation that I'm expecting from you, it's about your presence in Albamali, your presence in Fairwood Park, and what were you doing at that particular spot?
Mr. Mgomezulu, let the witness explain. Actually, thanks. He says, thank you for giving me the opportunity to explain.
Yeah.
Have you heard people telling stories? Long ago, there was an old man with 6 teeth and a long beard.
Yes.
And Mr. Mnisi will say, in the past, there was this gentleman who told stories. So let's hear what he wants to say.
Bialere oro irle ka tswela pele le tlhaloshe le ile gore Ntate Mngomezulu o be a sanya ke gore le tlhaloshe o ba nya ka gore le bolele fela ka tsela tsa mmadi fela oro ire re le fenako lena le re botse nnonwane ya lena
aga tshetse ke bole ke rile na gore saya Carlton pele ke tsena garage ka cheka mabile yaka
as I have explained
gore saya ka bo 1988
as I have explained that in the morning, whilst we were still driving to Carltonville, I went into a petrol station to check my wheels. My tires, my lord.
Mangiphuma-ke khona eCarltonville ukuthi sengizohamba-ke ngangena-ke kule garage-ke la engangiyobheka khona-ke isimo-ke samasondo emoto engihamba ngayo.
Rero boa refeta the Glen Mall mo ka re Komaro somewhere there.
Now as we were coming back passing the Glen Mall at or near Komaro,
uma sesibuya-ke sindlula-ke lana-ke kunenqanqathela yey'tolo khona-ke the Glen abayibiza ngokuthi-ke kuse-the Glen Komaro noma eduze kwase-Komaro.
I felt that the motor vehicle was now not balanced on its tires.
Ngase ngizwa-ke ukuthi-ke ayikho-ke ibalance kwimoto-ke kumasondo ayo.
Omega sepela exercise ke tlo joina N3 ke tlogela Bloemfontein tlogela eMalahleni.
I proceeded, and when I joined the N3 leaving the Emalahleni route,
mase ngihlangana-ke nayo N3 ngishiya-ke lena-ke eya eMalahleni.
I felt that there was a smell of some smoke.
Ngezwa-ke ukuthi kwakunalelo phunga-ke le-smoke-ke eliphuma kuwona-ke amasondo.
And the vehicle was now losing power.
Nokuthi-ke manje-ke aseyaphela-ke manje ukuthi imoto leni ukuthi amandla khona kuyona imoto.
Omega rapeleja ke fitla mo oprempe ya fel boots ya ke ka so ke fenya o tsena ka garage engine mo Albertine.
I forced the vehicle to proceed, and when we got to an off ramp, which I cannot recall which one is it, as we were now entering, whether is it Fairfour Park in Alberton.
Kodwa ke imoto lena ngase ngiphoqa ukuthi ke iqhubekeke noma ke iye phambili ke sayofica ke kunale off ramp ke engasayikhumbuli kahle noma kuse further yini khona Alberton.
Uma ke kufona brigadier ginda ke brigadier ole mpha bakhathanyana ba ke tsena mo garage engine ya house mo.
That's when I contacted Brigadier Gininda, informing the brigadier that the vehicle was now giving me problems. However, I will go into the engine filling station.
Ngase ke ngixhumana naye ke ubrigadier uGininda ngimtshela ke ukuthi imoto lena inkinga ke kodwa ke ngizongena kule garage ke engibonayo noma kule garage ke yakwa engine.
Uma le phone leng bo Jonathan le bo Buthelezi batle ba le shireletse le memo.
And he said I should call Jonathan Buthelezi and others so that they will come and cover us up as we are standing at that place.
Mase engazisa noma engitshela ke ukuthi ase ngixhumana ke noma ngishayele ucingo ke laba abashiwo ke abo Jonathan abo Buthelezi ke ukuthi bayenze babe khona ke bazosilekelela ke nanjengoba simile kuleyo ndawo.
Uma Sergeant Daddy Sergeant Mabena wila wafonela.
And even Sergeant Mabena contacted them.
Kanti naye ke uSergeant Mabena waxhumana nabo noma wabashayela ucingo.
Ngitsana mo garage ka yema.
When I went into the garage, I stopped.
Engine garage.
At the engine garage.
Masengena khona ke garage lapho ko engine garage ngema khona.
Ummekole ekitshwa ke lebella ka mo be itshwa mushi mo di braking tsa mo pele.
When I alighted the vehicle and looked around the vehicle, there was some smoke that was coming from the front brakes.
Nokuthi ke uma sengiphuma kuyona ke imoto lena uma ngibheka ke kuma brakes angaphambili ke kuthi kwakune smoke lesa siphuma khona lapho ke.
Kabona incha light ya oil mo dashboard ngapha.
And on the dashboard it reflected a oil light.
Noma ubheka ke lana ke ku dashboard ubona ke ukuthi ke ibontsha ikhombisa ke ilight noma isibane ke se oil.
Uma bafika bo Jonathan ka re perka si yemi mo garage bushiwo re sa shirele ba re sepra le motshwariwa.
And indeed Jonathan and his crew arrived as we could not be at the garage on our own without any backup, as we were in a company of an accused person.
Ngempela uJonathan kanye nabanye ke bafika ke khona lapho nanjengokuthi ke sasingeke ke simeke egarage ebusuku ke futhi ke sihamba nomsolo noma ke mangale.
And again, that type of a motor vehicle, a Toyota Fortuner, it's one of the vehicles that is targeted for car hijacking or car theft.
Futhi ke leyo moto ke esasihamba ngayo ku Toyota Fortuner ke imoto ke iphuma kabi ke ebhekwe ke emehlo abayifuna ngokuthi ke uma bethatha imoto noma ke hijacking.
Uma ufika moka unjebona ki tima ke lighter.
And as you saw that I was igniting it and stopping it.
Nanjengoba ubona ke ngokwalombhalo noma ngokwalombiko ke ngokwandlela obunguza ngayo ukuthi imoto ibihamba ime ngidumisa ngiphinde ngicishe futhi
eleke bula bonnet ya kana lo oil ya ka efase.
When I opened the bonnet, I found that my oil was low.
Uma sengiyovula ke ngaphambili ke lokubizwa ngokuthi ke ibonnet ke ngathola ke ukuthi ke ioil yami ke isenzansi.
Omega ke fike sipulaga yona mo kolini makam kama chachi.
As I had oil at all the times in the vehicle, I filled up the engine with oil.
Nanjengoba ngazo zonke ke inkathi ioil ke yayihlezi ikhona ke emotweni ngase ngithela ke kuyona engine.
Omega starter up.
I ignited the vehicle again.
Ngase ngidumisa futhi imoto.
Karki kaisipilisa kanyane kerero ribe ma terchele bese chiriti le sanya koste plavutse.
And I tried driving the vehicle a bit, but the wheels were already stiff. They could not move back and forth.
Ngathi ke ngiyayihambisa nje kancane ke kodwa kwatholakala ke ukuthi ke amasondo ke manje aye ngavumi ke ukuthi ke aye phambili nasemuva.
Ke go bona nkitimile sebakanyana gore e fole.
That is where you see that I had switched it off for quite some time for it to cool off.
Ingakho ke ubona ke ngokwalombiko ke ukuthi kulana nala khona ke engayicisha ke isikhathi ukuthi ke ithi ke ukwehla.
Ditrata tse bolela ka tsona ke tshepa gore ke tsa mo around garage a di gole le garage e mo gareng ga ditrata tse tharo e sa e gopola botse.
And the streets that you are referring to, they could be around where the garage is situated, because that filling station, if I am not mistaken, it is between 3 streets.
Futhi ke leyitrata ongibuze ngazo ke sukhumbula ummeli ubuze ngaboma Mali ubuze ngaboma Fraser ngaboma Collins ukuthi lezo yitrata lezo ke azikho kude nendawo nala igarage ikhona ke uma ngikhumbula kahle noma uma ngenzi ifutha ke igarage ke ngathi nje ngabe kwitrata eziwu3.
Alwa le boshitse le boshiro ara khona lo ka hwetsa thusho ya di mechanic ba rena ba sepodisa.
And as it was already at night, we were unable to get assistance from our mechanics from the police division.
Nanje ngoba kwakusebusuku ke sasingekho kwisimo ke sokuthi sasingathola ke uncedo noma usizo bona ke abo mechanic basemaphoyiseni.
So re le mo actually ke bo Jonathan or ke bo Telezi ba fonela mechanic ba mathula chachim.
Therefore, whilst we were still there, I'm not sure whether it was Jonathan or Butelezi who called a mechanic who was working independently.
Ngaleso sikhathi siselapho ke ngisakhumbula uButelezi uJonathan owafonela ke umechanic oyisebenzelayo.
Ome sala tla go le nya go bitiwa utshwantshwe moya iheme.
And that mechanic came and he diagnosed the vehicle and said that vehicle needs to be bleeded as there is some air that needs to be removed from the brakes.
Wafika ngempela ke wafika ke wayidiagnose ke noma wayibheka ke washo ke ukuthi kwakunomoya ke kwakumele ukuthi ke ukhishwe kuma brakes.
Uyibone ayitla kwetile so. Eka kana polisanya go bona rena e tla khona go sepela or bianga ya aitla gore a put mechanic le aitle na kwetile nyana. So then remove around the wanna remove around the tratachi.
Now, as you see the vehicle idling for some time, it was when we were trying to move it around to see if it would be able to move further. And even as we were driving around those streets, the streets are nearby each other. That is where we were trying to see if the vehicle will be able to proceed.
Na njengoba ke ubona ke ngokwawo umbiko lona ke kunesikhathi la khona ke imoto iduma isikhathi ke eside ila khona ke ayithi ke umechanic ke ayibheke khona ke isimo sayo imoto futhi ke sihamba kuzona lezi eyitrada leziyana ke oyikhazile ke oyifundile khona lana ngoba nje eyitrada yitrado eyisondelene kwakubhekwa khona lokho ke ukuthi imoto manje ikusiphi isimo
kusalona mo gape awa re le rere ka dijo batsha.
And whilst we were still there, we bought food and ate.
We did
not forget Mr. Ntanzi as we ate. He also ate with us.
Well,
when he says he was assaulted, I do not know. Maybe he can explain it to the court on where was he assaulted and when was he assaulted, as I did not see him being assaulted, my lord.
Bambamba bamiyeka ke engizofisa ukuthi ke ayichazeleke lenkantolo ukuthi kwenzeka kanjani kwenzeka kuphi mina ngingazange ngikubone lokho.
Sorry, I don't want to repeat evidence, but as I'm listening, Is the sergeant saying he would be happy? He's not supposed to ask questions, by the way. But his evidence is how, when, and how. Just are you with me?
I'm with you, man.
Because they just mentioned when and where. They don't mention how. Who doesn't mention how is the interpreter. Am I right, sir?
I'm getting lost now.
Bametile, Juan, Tai, Tai. The interpreter just left out how, Juan.
As the court places,
I mean, if you insist, you did say that, you can play the record.
I can move my lord.
I did not hear it properly, my lord. However, as an interpreter myself, as the court says, I pleased as it pleased the court.
Uthi-ke umbuzo uthi-ke noma ushilo kufakaza ukuthi uma ukuthi-ke uNtanzi uthi bamshaya kuphi nendawo, bamshaya kanjani, bamshaya ngasiphi isikhathi.
Okay, yeah, fine.
Are you done? Le feditše go tlhaloša.
Gomme ka le lebele tšintše itima itšhuma gape gampho be re sa ilokiša gore re be re kgone go sepela ka yona. Ke a lebele gore e ba maemong a o kaone.
And as you saw that it was switching on and off, and we were trying to, that is the time when we were trying to fix it, to see if we will be able to drive with that vehicle until it got into a better state.
Nanjengoba kubona-ke lana ngoba kubikwa ukuthi imoto yayicishwa-ke idunyiswe-ke imoto ayidileke ukuthi leso sikhathi leso-ke ila khona-ke sasibheka isimo-ke semoto baze isikhathi-ke la ifinyelela khona ukuthi sibone ukuthi ikwisimo esingcono-ke manje ukuthi sesingaqhubeka-ke sihambe ngayo.
I am done.
Remember when my colleague for the state asked you from the inception of your examination as about overspeeding, you told the court that the car was from service, that power.
Le sa gopola re ne motšhotšhisi a le botšiša ka nako e la ge be le tšhetše lebelo gore lena le ile la re koloi e be tšwa servicing gape e be e na le maatla. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniswa ngishilo-ke uma umshushise ngibuza-ke nkathi-ke ethi-ke kubhaliwe la ukuthi ngayibha isivinini ukuthi-ke ngishilo ukuthi imoto yabuya kwisevisi inamandla.
From Pretoria, sorry man, why do I like Pretoria? From Pretoria North to Carltonville, you never encountered such a problem.
You are calling Pretoria North or Fitella Carltonville. I think la ba le bothata bo. If you recall, I do not know if you heard me when I said we stopped at Sasol Garage as I was checking my wheels.
Angazi-ke uyaqhubeka kumele athi-ke ukusuka-ke ePretoria ufika-ke Carltonville imoto lena-ke inkinga enjalo ayikaze ibe khona. Angazi noma ukuthi ungizwile yini uma ngisho ukuthi-ke kunenkathi la ngangena khona-ke eSasol ngiyobheka-ke amasondo emoto.
I heard you very well, but according to what you testifying about now, that means the condition aggravated when you approach N3.
Ba le kwele ga botse jwalo ka ga lena le tlhalosha gora gore seemo se sile sa ba sa feletša setse le gore se feteletse ge le fihla go N3.
Nka fetola ka mokgwa koloi swana le motho le yona e na le bolwetse.
May I respond in this way? A vehicle, it's like a person, it also has its own illnesses.
Ingabe lokhu kusho ukuthi-ke manje isimo siye siba cayi-ke sayo imoto lena uma manje isiyongena-ke kuthela wayeka lo N3. Angikusho-ke noma ngichaze ngale ndlela-ke ukuthi imoto iyafana-ke nayo nomuntu nayo-ke inazo iy'nkinga zayo noma-ke ungaphatheki kahle kwayo.
Okaro wena ga o le mo legono gore go lebetse bjalo tate Mkomesi. O lo thoma tlhakatlhakana le gore maybe maabane o tswa docteng ya ga gora. ka court ntate Mngomeni ka la bohlano ka re go lwala ka lo hlaka-hlakana o ntse o tsamaya gona.
It is possible that as you are standing here in court in a good condition, and it happens that you just complicate as you were not present on Friday and your doctor had said you should come, then you just complicate whilst we are still looking at you.
Angisho ke ngichaza ngale ndlela ke kuzofana ke nawe Mngomeni Zulu ngoba esihlanu ke ubungekho khona lana uhambile ke wayebona udokotela wakho vumeleke athi cha ungeze mhlawumbe la emsebenzini mase kubuka thina sikubheke ke sibona ukuthi cha isimo sakho ke siyasibabucayi noma ke asibi ngcono.
And that is what happened to us with that vehicle as well.
Ilokho okwenzeka kuthina ke ngaleyo moto leyo.
Lokusha hore ole ke wale bere shumisha kudu o feta dikoloi tse dingwe mo molatong re phenya.
Please also understand further that this vehicle, we used it mostly as we were investigating in this matter more than other parts.
Okunye futhi ofaneleke ukukhumbuleke ukuthi imoto lena esikhuluma ngayo lana iyona ke imoto esasiyisebenzisa ke kakhulu ngeyona ndlela ke ukudlula ke ezinye imoto ukuphenya ke udaba lolu oluphambi kwenkantolo noma ke ikala leli eliphambi kwenkantolo njengamanje.
Is that all, Mr.?
Yes. Yes.
So it said you bought food and what? The drinks that you bought?
Le rekile dijo le eng le nwele eng.
Dijo le sepola le metsi le cold drink. Le kgone go tsena ga botse mane.
Whenever we buy food, we would also buy cold drink and water so that we would digest them.
Mage uthenga ukudla ke make sithenga ke ukudla ke sokuthenga ke namanzi noma sithenge ke nephuzo idrink ke sokwazi ke ukuthi ukudla ke lokhu kwehle noma ngeze kahle.
Do you remember that at that time, from the 1st of June 2020 to the 17th of August 2020, the country was on lockdown?
Sa go fela gore go tlogeleng ka di 1 tsa June 2020 go ya go di 1 tsa August to 2020 re be re na le seemo tsela sa lockdown. Yes, I do remember.
Ngiyakhumbula ke ukuthi ngazo ke e1 lezo ke zika Nhlangulana ke kuyena u2020 kuyofika ke kwi1 zapheke unwaba kuyena u2020 ukuthi sasibhekene ke nalesiya simo ke ababesibiza ngokuthi ke iyona i-lockdown.
It was level 3, I can call it level 3, but it entailed that there was a curfew where people were not expected to move, were under lockdown.
Bare re be re le go level 3 mo eleng gore go be go na le curfew gore batho ba seke ba sepela ka nako ye rileng jwalo ka ga re be re le ka fase ga lockdown.
Do you remember that?
Le sa go polase
go pola botse e be se ka monka batho ba ile gore ba ka se kgone go move.
If I remember very well, it was not everyone that was not allowed to move.
Uthi ke ummeli umemchazela ke uma ekhumbula kahle ke ummeli ngaleso sikhathi kwaku level 3 la abantu babengavumelekile ke khona ukuthi ke umuntu ke bahambe asuke endaweni ethize aye kwenye. Umephendula ke uSergeant uthi kwakungasi umekhumbula kahle kwakungasibona bona bonke abantu ababenqatshelwa noma ababevinjiwe ukuthi bangahamba.
Let us not dwell much on this story because I can tell you now we are making this story. Let me just put your version, your testimony actually. Your testimony, who tell us this testimony, Jonathan testimony. All of you, you denied that you have ever been next to an engine garage. They all denied having escorted you from engine garage, but they only escorted you to Moroka police station. This is just a total fabrication of what you're saying.
ba re tabela ya lockdown o re ska tsena kudu go yona ba re botlhatsi ba lena ba Jonathan ba Buthelezi le maphodisa a mang ba re ba ganne gore ga senke ba ba kgauswi le engine garage ba ganne gore ga senke ba le latela go ya ka kwa. Did you also mention Moroka police station? Ba re bona ba ile le lena fela Moroka police station.
Ngifisa ke ukusho lokho kuwena ukuthi ke asingaxali kakhulu ke lo daba lo lockdown into nje wena ke ozakhela yona leyo ke, kodwa ke phakathi kwakho fakazi bakho uJonathan ke uButhelezi ke bona ke banqabile nje ukuthi bahlangana nani ke engine garage nokuthi ke ukusuka lapho ke bahamba nani bani escorta ukuphela bakushoyo ke ukuthi la abanisa khona ke bani escortela khona kuseMoroka.
Yo polabotse pala o fetola mo go polabotse.
If I remember very well,
nna le mpushitse ka re ya Moroka le tšatši le lebala ka la lona sa ka la no bolela ka lona ke la mathomo le fa botlhatse ka lona.
You only asked me about when we were going to Moroka police station. This day that you are referring to, it is my first time that I am testifying on today.
Uma ngikhumbula kahle ke mana nimbuza nakubuza ke ngeMoroka ukuthi manje ke singibuze ke ngaleli langa leli ombuza ngalo ke manje ihlandla lokuqala ke lelo kwenzeka lokho.
Mr. President.
Yes.
The evidence of the 18th of June 2020 was brought to the attention of this court today. You had an ample chance to testify about this day of the 18th of June 2020. But let me just leave it. I'll leave it for argument. For the sake of progress.
Arbotlhatsi bo ba letšatši le la di 18 ya June 2020 bo tlhageletse mmamotla fela bona ba re ba tla elesa e tla re ge ba bakišana ke mo e leng gore ba tlatla ba e bolela gane jwale ba re e ka re re tlatla re tswelela pele.
Angisho nje lokhu kuwena ke ukuthi lo bufakazi lobuke balo ke ilanga libike lange la kwakungazo kwakunge 18 zakheke uNhlangulana u2020 ukuthi wawunesikhathi esiningi nje isikhathi esanele ukuthi ke ungakhuluma ngakho, kodwa ke ukwenze namuhla lokho, kodwa ke uma senza izethulo zethu ke ila engisozoliveza khona ke lolo daba lolo.
Bona mngomezulu ka di nako go bolela gore re ya Moroka o butse ga o ethilwe ra tsena ka era ka a sa go butsa ka tšatši la lekgono be go fetla le tšatši leo.
Mr. Mbamezulu, when you asked me about the trip to Moroka, you had specified that he was assaulted at certain places. You did not ask about this day that you are referring to, about today.
Uma ke Mr. Mbamezulu wawunguza ke noma ke ukhuluma nami ke mayelana nodaba ke lwaseMoroka owangitshela kona ke ukuthi washaywa ke eshayelwa kwindawo ezithize awukaze nje lokotho ke ukhulumeke ngalo daba noma ngaleli langa leli ongibuza ngalo namuhla.
Thank you. Are you done?
Yes, I am done.
That's why I said I'll leave it for argument because the records speak for itself.
Ba re ke ka mo e leng gore bona ba re ba tlatla ba elesa eo e ba tlatla ba boledišana ka yona re se ba tlo tswalela boledišana. I am listening.
Let's move on. 2023 midnight. Sorry. Yes, I'm still at MM2.
Ba sa le go bona botlhatsi bola ba M2 page.
Page 31.
Staying on page 31.
Do you see that?
I am still looking for it.
Repeat the time, sir.
It's 00223. Yeah. 0032, sorry. Here it's written 23, sorry.
Page 32.
Page 32, sorry.
Okay.
0023. I was confusing the root.
Yes.
Do you see that?
Okay, bon.
Yes, I can see it.
Page 32. All right. You were now driving, joining N3.
Ke nako e lebele kgwetsa le tsena go mmila wa N3. That is correct.
Driving. Naye u-2023 siyahamba ke manje noma imoto iyahamba sijoyina ke u-N3.
Driving near Albemarle Freeway.
Le kgwetsa kgauswi le Albemarle Germiston. That is correct.
So iqiniso ke ukuthi asihamba ke kuyona ke noma ke Albemarle noma eduze with N3 freeway Albemarle Germiston.
Are you driving with the escort?
Lebe le sepela le ba le le thusha ba be ba le lateletse.
No, re arogane mo re go shetoloshi go bela Pretoria.
No, we had parted ways as it was at night and we were going back to Pretoria.
Sasingahambi ke nalabo ababesiphelezela ke noma ke babesescorta ke ngoba ke saye indlela zethu ke noma zaphambana ke ngoba ke manje kwakusebusuku ke sibuyela ePitori.
Before you proceed, there's something I just forget to ask you, but just a simple thing. Did Mr. Ntanzi, or accused number 2, his watch on that day?
Did he have his watch?
Did he have his watch?
Ba raised watch. Ntwengwe e botlhokwa e leng gore ba le bala go e botsisha ke gore molatofatso wa bobedi ka na le tšatši lewe o be a na le watch ya gage. I do not recall. I would have seen it.
Angikhumbulike umbuzo uthi ke ngabe uMr Ntanzi ke wayifake iwash ngalo langa lelo angikhumbulike ngabe ngalibona.
Alright. Now, but the point is, in terms of your procedures, is it allowed that a detained person must have a watch, Rolex watch, for instance?
Jwale go ya ka melao ya lena motho e leng gore yena o golegile o swanetse molao wa dumela gore a ka ba le watch. No, the watch is supposed to be kept in its bag.
Mehlelo liyabuza ukuthi ngoba imithetho ke khona ke noma enayo emaphoyiseni umuntu oboshiwe uvumelekile yini ukuthi ke alifake ke iwash noma ke Rolex ke cha fanele ukuthi ke lihlale ke esikhwameni
kwa church office ba yalokela yabhekenya le number usayina lo form ba SAP22.
At the church office, a watch would be kept in a small bag, and he would also sign a form, and that form is SAP22.
Futhi ke khona ke e-church office ke ila khona ke abazoyifaka esikhwameni esithize leyo form le noma le futhi ke la kuzofanele kune form efanele ayisayine ke yena ebizwa ngokuthi SAP22.
This question is not only about the watch per se. It's not relating to the watch. Was there any source where accused number 2 would know that at this particular time, the time was like this, was 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock?
Ba re putso e ga se gore ba botša fela ka sešupanako. Ba botšiša gore mohlomong e gona ntho e nngwe ye e leng gore e be e ka kgona gore molatofatso a kgone go bona gore ka nako e be setse e le 12, e be setse e le 1, e be setse e le nako mang. E gona ntho e nngwe e leng gore mohlomong o be a kgona go bona ka yona.
Ka be putšiša nna le be le bjalo yena ya go tseba nako tla botšiša rena go sana watch.
Initially, maybe that is how you should have placed your question, my lord, Mr. Mgomezulu, because if he would want to know the time, he would then ask us, as he did not have a watch.
Uthi ke mmeli lo mbuzo awukho mayela nje ne watch ukuthi wayegqokileke kodwa ke ingabe khona yini la khona ke ukuthi wayezokwazi ukuthi manje isikhathi u1 sisendaweni ethize manje isikhathi u12 sisendaweni ethize. Ngabe ke mhlawumbe kwaseqaleni ke umbuzo lo ubuze kanjalo uma kuukuthi ke bakunesidingo sokuthi anze isikhathi lokho wayezokubuza kuthina kana njengoba iwatch wayengenalo.
Apele mo koloing ona le mo ona go le watch ona e loro o gona o dutse botsa ka itlhodimela a sa re botse.
And as well, in the car, there is a watch that is displayed. So if he was sitting on a proper way, he would have able to see the watch even without asking us.
Futhi ke emotweni ke esasihamba ngayo ke kunala khona ke kunesikhathi esitshengiswa khona ke uma kuukuthi asithi ke wayehlezi kahle ke noma ehlezi endaweni awayengathi aboneke wayengasibona isikhathi lapho engasibuzanga thina.
Okay. 0025. So driving N3 Germiston Elandsfontein.
Bare nako yela ya 0025 le be le kgweetsa le le mo N3 freeway Elandsfontein. That is correct.
So iqiniswa ukuthi ngo 0025 yahamba ke imoto sise N3 freeway Elandsfontein.
0026 still driving Germiston Elandshaven.
Ape le 0026 le be le santse le kgweetsa le le mo Germiston Elandshaven. That is correct.
Ngo 0026 sahamba ke sikuyona ke N12 Elandshaven Germiston.
0028 you joined N12.
0028 ke ge lena le tsena mo N12. That is correct.
Nokuthi ke ngo 0028 sasijoyina ke N12 kuyiqiniso.
You passed, yes, you passed Glen Eagles, Winchester,
Lafeta, Glen Eagles, the Winchester,
Eratin,
the Eratin. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ke sandlula iGlen Eagles, Winchester, Eratin.
In 10 minutes thereafter, ignition was off.
Metsotso ya lesome ka moraga mo uwe ke mo ileng gore
guys
ile ya timiwa
at guys Gibson
mo tilong ye bitswang Guy Gibson Avenue mo Eratin. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ke nokuthi ke kwimizuzu ke eyishumi emuva kwalokho ke imoto yaseyicishwa ke eduze ke nendawo ebizwa ngokuthi iGuy Gibson Avenue Eratin.
At 0048, then start up there and you started to drive.
Ere nako ele metsotso ye masome nne šupa ke mo eleng gore koloi ile ya dumišwa.
Back to Pretoria.
Le tswela pele le kgweetsa le ya Pretoria. That is correct.
Nokuthi ke ngo 0047 imoto yadunyiswa futhi ke isiyabuya ke manje ke kuyela ePretoria.
00555 at Ben Notier. You were still driving on it.
Ke mo ile gore le be le santse le kgweetsa le metsotso ye metlhano pele ga iri ya pele le kgweetsa le le mo Ben Notier. That is correct.
Nokuthi kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngo 0055 yahamba ke imoto ihamba eBen Notier.
0057 speed violation. The car had a problem. 0057 speed violation.
Kana kwela ya 0057 e bontsha gore koloi ile ya tshela lebelo ebe santse ebe ina le bothata kana go ewe
ka re shetse bole tjore sale ya bidiwa ka tshela le oil e shetse sepela mna tibile boshego after midnight engine cooler down o cool koloi sepela botse.
As I have explained that the vehicle was bleeded and after midnight, the vehicle cools down and that is when it is able to run smoothly.
Lana ke ummeli umtshengisa ke ukuthi ke isikhathi u0057 yatshengiswa ke ukuthi nala khona weqa isivinini uthi bese ngishilo ke ngaphambili ukuthi ke imoto lena yayise itholiwe ke ukuthi ke ibhekwe ibleediwe ke noma ikhishwe ke ioil noma ifakiwe futhi ioil ke uzoqaphela ke ukuthi isikhathi manje useshayile ke u12 wasebusuku ke imoto isikhulu isiye yathola ukuthi ke iphola noma ikhule down ke manje iyayihambela nje kamnandi.
So you were driving at Moy Fontaine N1.
Lena lebele kgweetsa mo mileng wa Moy Fountain mo N1.
AVL e bontsha e.
As the AVL reflects, yes.
Yebo ke i-AVL itshengisa kanjalo ukuthi sasihamba umgwaqo ke iMooifontein.
A minute to 1 o'clock, still driving towards Pretoria.
Motsotso ka pele ga iri ya pele bosigo ga re ke ge le gore lena le be le santse le kgwetsa le ya Pretoria. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ke ukuthi ke umzuzu nje owodwa libumbaneke eloqala ihora endathakusaka ukuthi sasisemgwaqeni ke siza ePretoria.
0146 arrived in Pretoria.
Ya re ge iri 0146.
You see that?
Le bona?
Yes, ya bona.
La fitla Pretoria.
Ithi ke uma isikhathi ke sesithi 0146 niyafika ke ePretoria, ngiyabona lokho.
0151 access Idle Benfell Street.
Ka 0151 ke ge le gore koloi e a duma mo Benfell Street,
Pretoria.
Mo Pretoria.
Ke mo Pretoria North SAPS.
Yes, that is Pretoria North SAPS.
Iyasho ke ukuthi ngo-0151 ke imoto iyaduma ke access Idle eBenfell noma eduze kweBenfell Pretoria North mephendula ke yebo to police station yase Pretoria North.
A minute past 2 you were at Hell Divet.
Motsotso ka moraga iri ya bobedi le be le shelele mo Ger Divet. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngomzuzu owodwa sekubumbeneke elesibili ihora dathakusake sasiseduzeke neHert Divet Pretoria North.
6 minutes past 2 early hours Emily Hope House Avenue.
Metsotso ye tshela ka moraga iri ya bobedi ka masa belele mo gauswe le Emily Hope House Avenue mo Pretoria. That is correct.
Iqiniso ukuthi imizuzu u6 ke emuva ko2 ke sise eduze base Emily Hope House Avenue ePretoria North.
14 minutes past 2 early hours in the morning near Theron. Is it the street? Theron Street.
Kamasa ka metsotso ye lesome nne ka mora iri ya bobedi ke ge ile gore lena le gauswe le Theron milengowe gona mo Pretoria. That is correct.
Yeah, sure ke ukuthi imizuzu u14 ke emuva kwensimbi yayo ishayileke yesibili seduze ke kwaso istrata iDani Tron Street Pretoria North.
Thank you. 19 past 2 GPS unlocked at the same place.
Metsotso ye lesome senyane ka mora iri ya bobedi ke ge ile gore iri GPS unlocked gona tulong yewe. That is correct.
Yeah, sure ke ukuthi ngemizuzu ke u19 eshayileke u2 isona ke leso strato leso ke iGPS unlock.
2:30 in the morning ignition off same Emily Hope House as per exhibit MM booked in Nongo Makas number 163. That's the exhibit MM, not reflecting there.
Yale ke mo ileng gore metsotso ya masome tharo ka moraga iri ya bobedi ka masa ke ge ile gore koloi ya tima gona tulong yewe ya Emily Hope House Avenue mo Pretoria North. That is correct.
Yebo kuyiqiniso ukuthi uma 8230 ke imoto iyaqishwa ke kuseduze ke neEmily Hope House Avenue ePretoria.
That's when accused number 2 was booked in.
Yes.
Yes.
Yilapho na ke umsolo wesibili ke manje esebhukwa ke amagama efakwa ke.
At 25 to 3, that's when you charge accused number 2 for Nongo Makas case murder 163 of 10 2018.
That is correct.
Kuyiqiniswa-ke ukuthi ngayo u-25 to 3 yila khona manje-ke esethweswa icala-ke umsolo wesibili kulona-ke icala leli lakwaNongoma elokubulala.
At 10 to 4. At 10 to 4. What day was that?
Bare metsotso ye lesome ka pele ga iri ya bone.
Date was it? What date was it?
Date ye ife?
19 of June 2020.
19 of June 2020.
Ngaye-ke u-10 to 4 ongibuza ngayo kwakungazo-ke iyi-19 kuyena-ke uNhlangulana ku-2020.
I'll confirm that. It's 10 to 5. That's when you booked again, accused number 2.
Bare ka 10 to 5. Ke mo eleng gore le na lide la buka molatofatso wa bobedi gape.
Out.
Lebe
Phosphorus.
Le montsha le moisha kgorong ya phosphorus. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso-ke ukuthi isikhathi-ke kwaku 10 to 5 la kuphinde damkhipha khona-ke noma ngimbuka out khona-ke eyake enkantolo yase-Phosphorus.
When you book him out, I think this is the third time if I'm not mistaken. Do you still have regard of human dignity in terms of the rights of the accused? Do you still have regards to human dignity? Did you sleep all these hours comfortably or otherwise? Did you have regard of his right to human dignity?
Bare re lebe lile la nagana jwalo ka gabe le setse le mobuka le montsha e be la ga kgetlo la boraro mo ileng gore le na le la nagana na ka ditokelo tsa gage tsa botho.
Ka re tse tlhalositse ke re o ba robala le mo koloing re mo swere botse ke tshepa gore ditokelo tsa gage tsa botho be re mfa dijo re mtlhokomela re di share ku.
As I have explained that as we were in the vehicle, he would fall asleep and we were protecting his human dignity rights as we were also taking care of him. We took care of those rights as well, my lord.
Ngifisa ukwazi-ke ukuthi mase umkhipha-ke manje-ke ngalo 10 to 3 uma ngenza iphutha-ke kwakuse ihlandla lesithathu-ke manje ingabe yini amalungelo akhe ngokuphathelene-ke nesithunzi sobuntu noma sokuthi abe umuntu-ke nanisibhekile noma nanikunakile yini lokho ngoba-ke lo muntu akalelanga nihambe naye onke lamahora ngicabanga-ke kanjalo-ke ukuthi wayeba nesikhathi-ke nasemotweni-ke thatha imphethe nje kahle-ke elala-ke nasemotweni nangenkathi futhi-ke sinikeza noma simphake ukudla ngicabanga ukuthi naloko futhi kwakuwukuthi-ke amalungelo akhe noma-ke isithunzi sakhe sokuthi abe umuntu sisibhekile.
My lord, submit that to be a convenient time to for it.
That's okay.
It's 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock.
Let's go.
It's 2 o'clock. We'll come back.
All right, guys. The court is actually adjourned for now, and definitely it will come back at 2. But there is a lot that is being opened up by Ngomezulu right now. We can actually see that there is a turn and a twist along the way. There are a lot of things and information that was not said by Jonathan and the other people who were doing the escort. They did not do. They did not agree to certain things. So now it's now giving them a tough time with Mohani, because Mohani is actually saying some things which were not necessary. So let's see now when they come back at 2 how it is going to go down at 2, and let's see how it is going to be. You can actually even send your voice notes and they can actually be playing it. But it's interesting today, very interesting, very interesting. So you can send your voice notes. Mduduzi, you're saying Mngome Zulu today is on form. Definitely. Wako, you're saying boom, Mohani gone blind. Definitely. Yeah, it's something else. Tembelihle, you're saying sleep way in the car. Sergeant Wonk, clean lies. Yeah, guys, there's lie after lie, but let's see how it's going to go down. You can send your voice notes. I will be playing them along the way because we are just waiting for the court to proceed and then hear what they have to say.
Hey, ma-advocate, hayi, niyibona kanjani nina akusimanga wonke lawa kaSergeant Muhola? Amanga, guys, amanga. Imoto ibuya kusevisi, jiki, seyiyafa futhi, jiki, seyikwazi ukugijima futhi. Hayi, guys, come on, hayi, Sergeant, dlala ngathi, Sergeant. Awukukhuluma iqiniso wena ukuthi nani menzani uNtanzi ngaleso sikhathi leso. 1 hour, 30 minutes if I'm not mistaken. Nanenzani lapho? Ma-advocate, ababe neqiniso labantu labo.
Yeah, Mohan must actually say something that is he must actually tell us the truth. What were they doing during that time? What were they doing? Because there's a lot of gaps that needs to be filled in. What were they doing? That's the thing.
Team, lo mpolisa lo ka make sure hayi Bamqeda now. Ngomezulu ebuya kulunch esedlile. Ubuya finish. Ubuya qeda ngephoyisa ungomezulu. Ugijima kanjani ngo-more than 100 ispeed ngemoto ebifasa ama-brake? Hayi bo. Balamanga bebemtikinya no bebemshaya umfana. Bebemshaya uNtanzi. Ayikho le ndaba ukuthi uthiwa imoto ebifile. If ama-brake uvuka wona uyagijima uyahlanya ngespeed.
No, I think this case has got a lot of potholes. Nalendlela abeka ngakhona umuhali evidence yakhe is not been proven as good is a good evidence. Ngobe manje sowuphikizana nezinto awazikhuluma ekuqaleni asaqala ukutestifya in this case. Okunye i-KFC ayisaveli sekuvele iwimpi. Another thing sekuvele indaba ukuthi imoto was having a mechanical problem. Itolo usitshele ukuthi this car was good when it comes to ukuthi atholakala gijima overspeed. So that mean iqiniso lithi umsolwa or the accused uNtanzi bamshaya. Iqiniso ngilelo. And vele into ekhona ukuthi amaphoyisa akithi eSouth Africa nakayenze evidence or afune evidence asebenzisa ukumshaya that accused ukuze egcineni bamthola aneqala. So maningi kakhulu ama-case whereby someone uyavuma iqala bangalenzanga just uphumuza umzimba wakhe ukuthi ubhizi bayamshaya laba bantu.
Sanibona bantu base-viral news. It's funny today how Mohane is changing tunes. Ukuthi yesterday nje bekarayima noma bekafunda lesa statement se-AVL bekarayima yazini azizwe ukuthi hayi ngihamba nayo ngikhuphuka nayo. No mention of the car being broken, tires checking, tontoni. Yesterday nje bekumnandi beku-N3 kuvulelekile ebheke phansi eDurban. Today sekachangile futhi imoto bisineyinkinga Marizola zangasho kubaba wakhe ubaloyi ngaphela if bekuzoba nento ukuthi lama bengibuza ngithi befanele ashizolo. Hayi Moga, and I wish ukuthi these 3 defense people ngathi bangampheka iviki lonke up until Monday, Tuesday or Wednesday next week. Bangasheshe nje bamyeke. No, abampheke. Umuntu nomuntu methanda athathe 2 days bampheke nje. Azathi tshotshwe sezishiwe.
Yes, guys. I think now, I think non-Transla have said it very well. Actually, have said it very well. In when Baloyi was actually talking to him, he did not mention anything. He did not speak anything about breakdown. He did not speak anything about them. He just narrated, and he was being asked, "What did you do there?" We did this, we did, but he did not mention about this. This is new evidence coming in, and the other thing also that we discovered, guys, is that. The car was coming out of service. It was fine. It was moving fine. It was moving okay. But you see, the time where they were beating him up, they want to create a story that no, the car was not fine, blah, 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 blah. And don't. So they want just to create something. Pastor, you're saying that can a human being rest enough in the car? That's nonsense. Yeah. No one can actually rest well in a car. You know, it's not comfortable in a car. And why are you moving up and down, up and down, up and down? I love this one who came with the issue of it was locked down as well. Leboya saying, may Almighty God protect Mngome Zulu. This guy is doing his level best to this case. Yeah, him and Shololo, they are doing their best for sure. Gift, you're saying, one thing I know, lies can expose a person because of not recalling what they said yesterday. You see, we are seeing it today, and definitely we are seeing it. Nokwaz, you're saying, after Mngome Zulu and Shololo are done with Mohani, surely the state won't have a leg to stand on. Definitely, we will see. But I saw that even Munisi and Kumalo, I think they are on the game now. I think they are on as well because I think because I saw Kumalo was actually talking about something yesterday. Mopaya saying thanks to Baloy for bringing AVL because now it makes sense that Ntanzi was really assaulted. Definitely. Nonhlanhlambo, you're saying the truth is coming out slowly. Kanti doyaifuna nje. Simba, you're saying, guys, all state vehicles have service plan, and you are not allowed to just stop and fix it. Wow. Hey, guys, we are going to see something. Yo. Good afternoon, guys. Good afternoon, guys. Good afternoon, guys. We are back again with this issue of Mohani, and the court is going to resume any time from now because it's already 2. And yeah, however, we just want them to come in and finish up what they started. I know Nkomezulu is not going to do this in a hurry. He's going to finish what he has started. And honestly, we're going to see some fireworks here. So let's just be patient a bit because it's coming now. It's coming anytime from now. Okay, here it is.
Yes, thank you, Malek. I think we. Oh, before I proceed with the booking out at 10 to 5, remember you told the court that you're doing investigations after you verified your reports. You were busy with the investigations on that day.
Ke a gopola ebile ka le tšetša kgolo ke gore moto wa rena o ile ba thuša wa fiša ga go kgone le go tšwetša pele esking tša rena ona ba ka mogaraki e le wetšebedi re šala morago ka document ya ka fa yona ya ka.
That is correct, my lord. I do remember, and in addition, our vehicle helped us when it overheated, as it also assisted us that we could proceed with other investigations of that particular document that the court had asked for, and the document was roaming around in the courtroom.
Kwiqiniso bengishilo-ke ukuthi ngathi-ke ngayo ngangiyobheka-ke ngiyobuza ukuthi umsolo wayekuphi nendawo manje-ke emsebenzini ngishilo-ke ukuthi saqhubeka-ke ngophenyo nokuthi futhi-ke imoto yethu-ke yayinenkinga-ke lokho kwasinikeza-ke ithuba-ke lokuthi-ke sibheke-ke noma senze-ke olunye uphenyo ekakhulukazi-ke ngayo idocument lena-ke ibikade ijikeleza khona la enkantolo.
Were such investigations concerned accused number 2 particularly for that night?
Dinyakišišo tšeo bošegong boo di be di sepedišana le molatofatšo wa bobedi.
Tšela ke tšefile fele re tšona gomme go na le e tele gore o amega ga yona.
No, it is one of them where he is involved in, and those investigations are the ones that I gave them to you.
Ukubuza ukuthi-ke ngabe lelo phenyo lelo lalifaka noma lahlanganisa umsolo wesibili kini cha uthi-ke bakuwomunye wabo futhi-ke lawo ma-documents lawo yila engikunikeze wona.
So in other words, those investigations are still pending.
Dinyakišišo tšeo ga se tšho di fele.
Nka se kgone bolela ka tšona ka gore already lengwala rena le twetse pepeneneng nka se kgone go fetola ka yona.
I will not be able to respond in that further as our document has already been publicized.
Lokho ke futhi ukuthi-ke uphenyo lelo lisaqhubeka noma laqedwa yini angeke ngibe isimo-ke sokuthi ngaphendula-ke lokho nanjengoba-ke idocument yethu-ke manje isikhishliwe.
You further confirm that when you, okay, let me just leave it because the Nongoma case, murder case, that docket you said it's in the hands of Brigadier Kininde.
That is correct.
Correct.
Shilo-ke ukuthi idokodo lolo-ke lecala lawaNongoma isezandleni zakhe-ke uBrigadier Kininde.
Let's go to exhibit MM2. Let's proceed. After 10 to 5, accused was moved out again to Post Loras Court at 2 minutes past 5. You were driving
Kamera metsotso e lesome pele ga iri ya botlhano ke mo e leng gore molatofatšwa yena o ile a ntshiwa lebelele ya kgorotshekelo ya phosphorus ka metsotso e mebedi ka mora iri ya botlhano ke mo e leng gore lena lebeletse. That is correct.
Mshilo-ke ukuthi ngawo-ke imizuzu ewu-10 phambi kwakhe-ke u-4 ilesikhathi-ke la sorry phambi kwakhe u-5 imoto-ke yayimile-ke khona lapho noma-ke iduma futhi-ke imizuzu emibili emuva kwakhe-ke u-5 imoto isiyahamba-ke manje.
I will not waste the court's time in terms of the places that you had to pass through. But at that time, you were traveling from Benfield June Street till the Power Park at 0552. Can you go to 0552?
Ba re ba ka se senye nako ka gore lena le sepedi ditsela tse di feng di bontsha le gore lena le thomile sepelo ya lena go tloga mo Benfield June go fitlheleleng mo 0552 ba re re ye go 0552.
You see that? Page.
Le bona 0552.
At the 19th.
Are you referring to the 19th on page 36?
36.
Yes, I can see it.
Ngesibona-ke lesikhathi okhuluma ngaso-ke eku-05 or 52, so 0552 ilana-ke ku-page 36.
We have confirmed that this is
All right. You said till, okay. At that time, you were at Power Park, Chisani Street in Soweto.
Kana ko ewe lebelele mo tulong yela ya Power Park mo mmileng wa Chisani Soweto. That is correct.
Uyiqinisile ukuthi ase-Power Park kumgwaqo iChrisani eSoweto.
Okay. Power Park. Are you familiar with Soweto?
Soweto le a itseba ga go tsebotse. No, I am not familiar.
Siyona-ke indawo engijwayelene noma engiyaziyo-ke iSoweto.
The court is familiar with that area.
Yes.
Next to whatever.
Power Park. Is it not in Orlando?
Power Park ye we ga khauswi le Orlando.
He doesn't know.
That's correct.
I do not know where is it.
Ukuthi-ke i-Power Park ikuphi nendawo ukuthi-ke isola Orlando njengombheli ebuza angazi.
All right. From 0556, we're driving to Elias Mutwaledi Street, Soweto, Dlamini.
O tlogeleleng ka 0556 lena le bele kgwetša mo mmileng ola wa Elias Mutwaledi Road mo Dlamini, Soweto. That is correct.
Mizuzu mine-ke ngaphambi kwalo-ke ihora lesithupha-ke ngihamba Elias Mutwaledi eDlamini eSoweto kuyiqiniso.
1 minute past 6, GPS unlocked until 11, 06:11 until 11 minutes past 6.
Motsotso ka moraga iri ya botshela go fitlheleleng metsotso e lesometere ka mora iri ya botshela GPS e be e unlockile le ya bona mo. That is correct.
Okuyiqiniso ukuthi umzuzu uwodwa lishayeleke elesithupha ihora kwaze bayoshaya-ke eyishumi nanye lishayele lesithupha ihora ithi GPS unlocked.
So you confirm that between those two times, the 10 minutes was spent in these two times.
Le a dumela gore magareng ga dinako tse pedi tseuwe yela ya motsotso ka moraga iri ya botshela le ela ya metsotso ye lesometere ka moraga iri ya botshela le a dumela gore go fetile metsotso ye lesome. Yes, I can see that.
Ngiyabona lokho ukuthi-ke phakathi kwaley'nkathi endibili omnikeze zona ukuthi kudlule imizuzu eyishumi.
What were you doing in this 10 minutes time?
Le be le dirang mo metsotsong ya lesome eo.
Ebe go gola a sangalano ya matsi a tsona re re chipian lo te ba ona sangalano re se ba ona mo eme.
If my memory serves me well, we never stopped on the road. I do not know what does it mean when it says GPS unlocked, as we did not stop on the road.
ukuthi ke sasenzani ngalesi sikhathi ke angikhumbule ke mina ke ukuthi ke sekukho khona la semakhona ukuthi ke uGPS unlock usho ukuthini angazi.
Alright. Will this require an expert to tell the court that GPS unlock entails what?
O ka tla wa nyaka ga se tsibi gore se tla se tlo botsa khoro gore GPS unlocked e ra gore if the court pleases then it would need an expert.
Uma lokho ke kunga phuma ke kwinkantolo ke yebo ke kungasho ke ukuthi izofuna ungoti noma kuzofuna ungoti ukuthi azochaza ukuthi uGPS unlocked usho ukuthini.
At 14 minutes past 6, we were driving near Krisane Road, Dlamini Soweto.
Metsotso e lesome nne ka moraga iri ya botshela lena le be le kgwetsa gaufi le mmila ola wa Christiani Dlamini mo Soweto. That is correct, I confirm.
So iqiniso ukuthi imizuzu u14 eshayile u6 ahamba eKrizani Road eDlamini eSoweto.
6:15, it reflects Koma Street, Dlamini Soweto. Were you driving there?
Metsotso ya lesome tlhano ka moraga iri ya botshela e bontsha gore le be le gaufi le Koma Street Dlamini Soweto le be le kgwetsa kana mo. Yes, according to this AVL, it reflects the truth.
Ngoba yo ke AVL lena noma umbiko lona ke ngayo lapha 6 sasi driver noma ihamba ke imoto eKoma Street eDlamini eSoweto.
My lord, may I beg to approach my PA?
Yes.
Thank you. From 6:15 to 22 minutes past 6, there was excess idle.
Go tlogelleng metsotso ya lesome tlhano ka moraga iri ya botshela go isheng go metsotso e masomepedipedi
in Kalima Street.
be go na le mo e leng gore koloi be di magona mo gaufi le Kalima
Moroka Soweto.
mo Moroka Soweto.
19:22 seconds terminating.
It is correct at 06:22 and 19 seconds.
Kuyiqiniso ke ukuthi ke ngalo lelo ke isikhathi ke u6:22 ukuthi ke imoto iyaduma ke eduze nemakhalima eMoroka eSoweto.
06:46 ignition off. We confirm that.
That's 06:46 ke mo koloi ile ya timwa ngwana le ya dumela. That is correct.
Nokuthi ke u6:46 i-engine ke imoto noma imoto yacishwa ke
approximately an hour. That is 08:12, 12 minutes past 8. The ignition was off.
Koloi e timilwe nako e ka lekantshang le iri go fitlhelleng metsotso e lesomepedi ka moraga iri ya seswai
until you start up at Makalima Street.
ke mo e leng gore lena le ile la itimisha gape gona mo Makalima mmileng wola gaufi le Moroka. That is correct. As we were inside the Moroka police station,
kuyiqiniso ukuthi kwakuyihora imoto ecishwe khona ke base kuthi kamuva ke ngo-08:12 imoto yaduma ke kwakungaphakathi ke police station yaseMoroka.
At 08:21, there was excess idle, Koma Street, Moroka Soweto. To confirm that.
ka nako ge be e re metsotso e masomepedi tere ka mora iri ya seswai mo mmileng wa Koma mola Soweto Moroka koloi e bentse e duma. That is correct, I confirm.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngo-8:21 imoto yayiduma ke kuseduze neKoma Street eMoroka eSoweto.
Before I proceed, because the same sequence is the same as the one in Fairfield Park and Alba March listing. In this case, I want to establish, is it Koma Street next to Kalima Street, Makalima Street?
Bare ba bona ile gore ntwe e diragetseng mo magareng ga mmila ola wa Koma le Makalima ke ntwe swanang le ka bua re be e diragala ka kwa gausi le Fairview Park. Bare Koma mmila wa Koma le Makalima di gausi na
nka se tseo tsebantswe ke tseba gore gate ya Moroka police station e ka mo Mkhadima Koma tsona the old port of Koma Street strata se.
What I recall it's that Mkalima, it's next to where there is a gate for the Moroka police station, and whether that other road would be Old Porch or Koma, I do not know which one would it be.
Engwaziyo ke ukuthi ke isambo ke noma ke igate ke ya police station yaseMoroka ikhona ke eMakhalima noma itholakala kwisifada eMakhalima ukuthi ke iKoma lena ke inomgwaqo ke manje osobizwa ngokuthi ke iOld Porch angazi.
At 8:31, there's excess idle at Makalima Street, Moroka.
Ka 8:31 metsotso ka mora metsotso e le 13 te ka mora ga iri ya seswai bona le gape le mo koloi e ntse e duma gona mo Mkalima mo Moroka. That is correct.
Kunjalo ke ukuthi ngo-8:31 la imoto iduma khona ke duze neMakhalima eMoroka Soweto.
At 8:35, then the ignition was off. Was it at the same place at Makalima Street?
Metsotso e le 13 ka mora iri ya seswai ke mo e leng gore koloi ya tima gape e be sa le gona mola mo Makalima. That is correct.
Nokuthi ke ngo-8:35 imoto yase iqishwa ke kwakukhona ke kuleyo ndawo eyodwa ke eMakhalima.
2 hours in between at 10:08.
Wafeta di iri tse pedi
at Makalima Street.
Ya re ka metsotso ya seswai ka mora iri ya lesome mola mo mmileng wa Makalima. Yes, I can hear you.
Yakuzwa ke uma uthi ke uma seshaya amahora amabili ke ayo 10:08 imoto yase iduma futhi ke eduze naseMakhalima eMoroka.
So 10:13 you were driving again at Makalima Street.
Ka metsotso e le 13 ka mora iri ya lesome ke mo ileng gore lena le be le kgweetsa gona mola gaufi le Makalima mmileng ola mo Moroka Soweto. That is correct.
Nokuthi ke ngo-10:13 imoto yahamba ke duze neMakhalima eMoroka eSoweto.
At 6:14, excess idle again at Makalima Street.
Did you say 6:14?
6, a minute after the one that we just. 10:10. Oh, sorry.
Bare metsotso e le 14 ka mora ga iri ya lesome koloi e be e duma gape gona mo Makalima. That is correct.
Imizuzu ke ewu-14 eshayileke u-10 imoto iyaduma futhi ke duze neMakhalima.
10:19.
Metsotso e le 14 ka mora ga iri ya lesome.
Excess idle again.
Gape e tswela pele ya duma gona mowe. That is correct.
Nokuthi ke ngo-10:19 imoto iyaduma futhi ke.
At 10:34, same situation, same position, excess idle.
Metsotso e le 13 ka mora ga iri ya lesome koloi e sa duma ka yona tsela e uwe gape. That is correct.
Nokuthi ke nango 10:34 imoto isaduma futhi ke kuleyo mgwaqo noma kuleso strada leso.
At 10:39, excess idle near Chris Hani Street, Chris Hani Road.
Ya gape
I mean Soweto.
metsotso e le 13 senyane ka mora ga iri ya lesome ke ge e le gore koloi ya dima gape gona mokgauti le mmila wa Chris Hani mo la Dlamini Soweto. That is correct.
Ngo-10:39 imoto iyaduma futhi ke duze neChris Hani Road eDlamini eSoweto.
At 10:44, excess idle, Moroka, Koma Street.
Ya gape metsotso e le 4 ka kamraga iri ya lesome ke ge le gore koloi ya duma gape kgausi le mmila ola wa koma mo Moroka Soweto. That is correct.
10:44 imoto iyaduma futhi ke duze nekhoma street eMoroka eSoweto.
At 10:46, the ignition is off. You confirm that?
Metsotso ya lesome masome nne tshela kamraga iri ya lesome le ya dumela gore koloi ile ya timiwa. That is correct, I confirm.
Statistic 10:46 imoto yaseyiqishwa ke duze nekhoma street eMoroka eSoweto.
An hour after that, 11:42, you start up the motor vehicle at Koma Street in Soweto, in Moroka.
Wa feta iri ya re nako e se ele 11:42 ke mo eleng gore le dela dumisha koloi mo mmileng wa Koma. That is correct.
Ukuthi ke ngo 11:42 imoto yaduma futhi ke istrato noma eduze nestrato iKoma eMoroka eSoweto.
Shortly after that, few seconds, then the ignition was off again at Makalima Street.
Metsotswana fela kamraga mo we ke re mo eleng gore ile ya timiwa gape koloi gona mo Mkhalima mmileng wa Moroka Soweto. That is correct.
Isikashana nje sifishane ke muva kwalokho imoto yaqishwa ke eMakhalima eMoroka eSoweto.
A minute to 12 o'clock, you start up a motor at Makalima Street in Moroka.
Motsotso ka pele ga gore le tshele kgomo mokokotlo ke mo eleng gore lena le la dumisha koloi mo Mkhalima mmileng ola mo Moroka Soweto. That is correct.
Umzuzu nje owodwa ke kumbane ihora ke le12 imoto yaduma futhi ke Makhalima eMoroka eSoweto.
At 12 o'clock, you started moving.
Yargele sela kgomo mokokotlo ke re lena le thoma le kweetše. That is correct.
Selbumbene ke ihora le12 imoto yahamba ke eKoma Street eMoroka eSoweto.
I just want us to hang up there. I need to clarify certain aspects.
Ba re ba kgopela gore re tshware kana mo uwe go na le dilo tse ba nyakang gore re di lebelele.
When you booked accused number 2 out at 10 to 5, where was the escort?
Molatefatso wa bobedi ge be le mo booka out ka 10 to 5. Ba le ba le latela ba le thusha ba le kae bona?
In
Pretoria.
There is no escort from Pretoria.
When I remember, we did not have any escort when we left Pretoria.
Umbuzo uthi ke nkathi ke nimkhipha ke maseli ke umsola wesibili ke babe kuphi ke laba babeniphelezela uma ukuthi ukhumbula kahle ke Pretoria i-escort noma babesiphelezela babe ngeke.
What was the reason for the escort?
Lebaka la gore le ska ba le batho ba be ba le thusha ba le latela le beleng.
MPD ile ka sono tsa Pretoria ra re le dipsho ba mawana.
EMPD had informed us that they would not be able to come to Pretoria as they knocked off late the previous evening. However, we will meet on the road.
Ebe EMPD basazisho noma basitshela ukuthi angeke bakhoneke ukuthi beze ePretoria nanjengokuthi ke ubusuku obungaphambilini bashayisa ke kulate nokuthi ke basazisa ukuthi sohlangana ke endleleni.
If you say MPD informed you, were they referring to those members that were with you at Albertine?
Le re EMPD ile buditse be ba bolela ka bale ba be bale Albertine. That is correct.
According to your information, or so let me just put it this way. Other than those members of the SWAT, the NPD, were there any other members of SWAT, Metro Police, that ever escorted you other than those that consist of Jonathan, Lutelezi, Mapumulo, and Desere?
Kantleng ga ba bang bale ba SWAT ba EMPD o Jonathan Mapumulo Lutelezi le SWAT ona le ba bang botlhomong ba SWAT ba ile gore ba ile ba le thusha ba ba sepela le lena ka ntleng ga ba be re boletse ka bona.
Ka tšeng tlhalositše gore ba ba kgopetše gore ya bona ba re thušang ka di-escort dilo tša ka moka ke bona ba.
As I have explained that they were requested that they should assist us with the escort. Those are the ones that I have mentioned.
Ngaphandle ke kwalaba ababiziwe ke noma labo ababekhona ke ababesebeshiwo be-EMPD amalunga eSWAT uJonathan uSWAT ubuthelezi kanye noBisering ngabe akhona yini amanye amalunga eSWAT EMPD aniphelezela umbuzo noma impendulo ithi ke nanje noma kuyibona ke ngikhulume ngabe ngishilo futhi abacela ukuthi abasiphelezele kwakuyibona ke ababekhona.
To confirm what you are saying, I just want to confirm if that answer relates to the time when accused number 1 was arrested on the 30th of May 2020 and accused number 2 was arrested on the 16th of June 2020 up to their first day of appearance on the 27th of October 2020.
Barbanya go tseba gore lena le bolela ka go tlogeng nakong yela ya gene molatofatšo wa mathomo a be a swarwa ka di 30 tša May 2020 go fitlhelela ge molatofatšo wa bobedi a be a swarwa le yena ka di 16 tša June 2020 go fitlheleleng October 27 2020
in Boksburg.
Ebe ba ya kgorong ya Boksburg.
O tlhalosetša kgoro go na le mo e le gore especially ka I think in between go na le mo bere fela re kgopela TRT or NIU mara ke sapolo gore makgetho a e kae gore re thuše.
Explain it.
Ba bangwe ba swaragane mare makgetho a mantši ne le bona.
To explain it thoroughly to the court, there were times in between where we asked TRT or NIU to assist us. However, in most of the times we were working with the ones that were mentioned.
Lana ke kumele fisa ukwazi ke ukuthi impendulo onikeze ngayo ukuthi ke ihlanganisa ke nale yankathi leyana ke la khona umsolo wokuqala aboshwa khona ku-30 May 2020 kanye futhi ke nangenkathi kuboshwa ke umsolo wakhe wesibili nge-16 kena ke uJune 2020 ukuhlanganisa futhi nesikhathi la beyovela khona kokuqala enkantolo nge-27 ku-October 2020 enkantolo yase-Boksburg. Umephendula ke uthi ke uyakhumbula ke uthi kwakunenkathi la khona ke kwakucelwa abe-TRT kanye ke ne-NIU uma kuwukuthi ke kunesidingo sokuthi kwenziwe lokho kodwa ke isikhathi esiningi bekusetshenziswa laba abachaziwe.
In terms of the evidence that you have led or tendered before this court, including evidence of Buthelezi, Constable Jonathan Mapumulo. The first time to hear that the TRT members were also involved. This is my first time to hear from the state witnesses.
Pare, obuthatsi ba lena ka moka ba ileng gore ba se ba fane ka bothatsi ba bolela le ka bo Jonathan le Mapumulo le Buthelezi ba re ba thoma go kwa mamotla jwalo ka ga le fetša go bolela ga jwale gore TRT le yona e be le karolo ya batho ba be ba sepela le lena ba.
Go bona le mputša go le gona sanga la mputša.
It is for the first time that I've been asked that question. That question has never been posed to me previously.
Mele uthi ke uyaqala ke ukuzwa ubufakazi ke ombuso ekhuluma ke ngaloko akushoyo ke manje ukuthi ne-TRT nayo ke yayilekelela ke mayiphendula ke uthi okokuqala ke nami ngibuzwa loyo mbuzo loyo.
Yes. When I put the version of accused number 1 on Constable Jonathan, that to the pointing out, to the alleged pointing out, they were members of the TRT. He denied.
Barbona irile ge ba botša Constable Jonathan ka nako ela ya molatofatso wa mathomo rene a ilo shupa ge ba ba botsa gore TRT le yona e be le gona Constable Jonathan yena o ile a ganetša.
Where's the dichotomy between the answer you got from Jonathan and the answer you got from this witness? This witness says, at times when the SWAT crew is involved in other escort duties, we would request the TRT and the other group to assist. But in the main, it was the SWAT escort crew which did the work. Is that so, sir?
Go jwalo papa gore lena le boletse jwatso gore ka nako ye nngwe le be le na le go ikgopela TRT goba NIU e upya nako ye ntši lena le be le bereka le ba le ba SWAT. That is correct, my lord.
Uyiqinisile njengoba inkantolo iveza ke ukuthi bengishilo kuma ngiphendula ke njengoba umeli ethi ke uyaqala ukuza lokho ukuthi inkantolo kuhlangana naphi ke lokho kukhulunywa uJonathan nalokusho lofakazi ngoba lofakazi yena uthe kwaba nenkathi la khona beyicela iTRT neNIU kodwa ke kakhulukazi ababe basebenzisa yilaba beSWAT.
My lord, yes, do I have to respond from the dichotomy that...
No. I'm saying I understand this witness like that, but you're specifically saying, for instance, when Jonathan was in charge of the crew,
yes,
he was together with the TNT and NIU crew, following from this gentleman's evidence.
Yes.
But I'm saying it doesn't follow.
May I just
you are
leave it for that, but
liberty.
my lord, I just wanted to put it across, because this might be a question that I will ask on the 5th, when the AVL of the 5th will be brought to the court, to the defense, because the witness was present when...
No, I agree with you. I'm just saying I don't want to say it's a nebulous answer. I agree with you.
Yes,
when you asked Jonathan whether the TRT was there, he said no.
Yes.
They were only themselves, littering, etc., etc.
Yes.
But I'm saying this witness, you pertinently are not asking him about the day when Jonathan was there.
That's correct.
Now you can do that and put...
Thank you.
That's it.
Thank you very much. Say, just to take you on the 5th, I'm not deviating from the line of questioning. If you recall the day accused number 1 went for the alleged pointing out, were the members of the TRT present on that particular day?
Barabona ba efore go botlhatsi botlhe opia ge ba ka le tšea ba leisha mola tšatšing lela la botlhano tšatši la bo 5 mo e leng gore molatofatšo wa mathomo yena o be a sepela a ilo shupa le sa gopola gore TRT be le gona na
le raka kwa Albertine.
Are you referring to at Albertine?
On that particular day, I don't want to give you an answer.
Ba re ka lona le tšatši leo ga ba nyake go lefa karabo.
Ele ga go kwatsa bola botse be no tshwantse SWAT itle itlore escort from Pretoria. Go tšela gore ba bile late, so nna le Sergeant Mabena ra sepela TRT be seo.
If you would remember, actually SWAT was supposed to come and escort us from Pretoria. However, they became late, and myself and Sergeant Mabena, we proceeded, and they found us at Albertine.
Mbuso uthi ke vale la nge 5 kube la ke abathi noma emithi ngalo ke nyamaphoyisa umsolo wokuqala ke wahamba ke wayophomba ingaba abe-TRT babe khona yini ngalelo langa makuwukuthi ukhumbula kahle ke ukuthi okwenzeka ngalelo langa bakufanele ukuthi ke siphelezelwa yilaba beSWAT kodwa ke bashaywa isikhathi sase mina ke namabhena sathi sinqomo sokuthi asihambe ke sabashiya ke bahlangana nathi phambili eAlbertine.
All right, let's now proceed. As we stopped at 12 o'clock before you drove.
At 12, yes, may proceed, thank you.
At 12:23, you were joining Berry Murray in First Lawrence.
metsotso ye masomepedi tharo ka moraga gore le tshetse kgomo mokokotlo le na le be le tsena mmileng ola wa Berry Marray mo Phosphorus Boksburg. That is correct.
Yebo kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngo-2023 sasingena-ke kumgwaqo iBerry Marray 3 the boss Boksburg.
So will I be correct if I say when you off-ramp from N3 to Berry Marray in Phosphorus, you came across an intersection?
E tla ba nnete na gore e tla re ge le tswa mo N3 le tsena ka Berry Marray lena le ile la tlhakana le tsela ye leng gore e be e tlhakana. That is correct.
Nokuyiqiniso-ke uma ngaba sesiphuma-ke sihlangana nayo iBerry Marray sahlangana-ke nayo mgwaqo uma ubizwa kuthiwa yi-intersection.
Which direction or which turn did you make?
Lena le ile la thinyela lehlakoreng le feng.
To the right.
We turned to the right.
Jika-ke noma sangena-ke kuhlanga ukuthi kwesokudla.
Then you proceeded towards Phosphorus Court.
La tswela pele la ya tshekelo ya Phosphorus. That is correct.
Saqhubeka-ke saya kuyona-ke inkantolo yase-Phosphorus.
Well, immediately after you took a turn on the right hand side, as you said, you passed, you drove under the bridge. That's all.
Irile ge le fetša go thinyela lehlakoreng la letsogo la moja lile la feta ka fase ga lebrogo. That is correct, and that bridge on top is the N3 highway.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi masithatha-ke noma singena kwesokudla-ke saphuma-ke ngaphansi kwayo-ke i-bridge futhi-ke ngaphezulu-ke ku-N3 highway yona-ke leyo bridge leyo.
Have you noticed if there is a taxi rank on that vicinity?
Lile la tlhokomela na gore go na le rank ya di-taxi kgauswi le tuleo? No.
Angizange ngiboneke noma ngibhekeke ukuthi babone rank yetekisi khona lapho amanye amatekisi.
At that time, you were still escorted.
That is correct.
12:25. You joined, what is this place? Birman Road. Is it Birman Road, Phosphorus, extension 29?
Metsotso e masomepedi tlhano ka moraga gore le setse kgomo mokokotlo ke mo e leng gore lena ile la tsena o ile mola wa Birman Road mo Phosphorus. That is correct, as the AVL reflects.
Kutheke ngayo-ke 12:25 sasesihlangana-ke nayo-ke umgwaqo iBirman Road ePhosphorus extension 29.
26 minutes past 12. Ignition was off.
Ya re metsotso e masomepedi tshela ka moraga ka gore le tshetse kgomo mokokotlo ke ge e le gore koloi e atimile. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso-ke nokuthi ngo-12:26 yase imoto iqeshwa-ke.
An hour after that, that is precisely 13:26, at the same place you start up the vehicle.
Wa feta iri ka mora gore go fete iri ya pele ke mo e leng gore lena le ile la dumisha koloi ga. That is correct, I confirm.
Base ngidlula-ke ihora kwathi ngo-13:26 ila imoto isiphinda idumisa khona-ke.
At 13:27, then you switch off the ignition again.
Motsotso ka moraga mo uwe ya be le gore le a itima gape koloi. That is correct.
Nokuthi ngo-13:27 yaphinda futhi-ke imoto ngayiqesha.
At 4 minutes past 2, you start up there and drove N3.
Metsotso ye mene ka moraga iri ya bobedi ke mo e leng gore lena le ile la dumisha koloi la kgwetsa la ya mmileng wa go ya Heidelberg. At 14:06 it shows N3 freeway, not Heidelberg.
Lana-ke ku-14:06 etshengisayo-ke ukuthi umgwaqo utshengisayo lana ukuthi uthela wayeka u-N3 freeway ayikhulumi ngayo lona-ke i-Heidelberg oyishoyo.
I'm sorry, my handwriting here is illegible. So it's 1404. You start up a vehicle, drove, entry, freeway.
1404 says Birman.
Sorry, it's 14.